Maintenance complete. What the hell? Yeah, what the hell are these notifications? Why is the text so small? Whatever. Every time they add something, I'm never sure exactly what they've done. Okay. Okay. YouTube went down? What? What? You mean my stream or YouTube was down for 30 minutes? I did not. I was not paying. I did not see that. I mean, I wasn't home. I was out doing stuff like setting up my drug test and physical.
Comes a new challenger.
I was doing stuff today. But who the fuck is that? Wait, who the hell is this? Who the hell is Sea Viper? Okay. Okay, they must have patched her in. I wondered why they were like, um, and all the tryhards must be playing as her.
Round two. Fight.
Great. Every time they release a new character, we have to deal with like everyone just playing as her for like 3 days. I don't. I did not enjoy it when like Sagat was new. It's just not something I enjoy. Who the hell is Sea Viper? I swear I've never heard of her before. Let's play more defensively. Got him. Yeah, I thought Ingrid was next. I was actually really looking forward to Vigrid. Ingrid. You just know everyone's going to be playing this match. I wonder if I put more time into this game than like all the years of playing Soul Calibur 2. It's possible because I'm yeah, I'm gonna have to buy the DLC once I get my first paycheck.
Comes a new challenger.
I don't want to spend a ton of money right now before I start making money again, but hmm. Oh, good, a Geef. I don't know. I might have to take a break for a while because I really don't want to see like. Damn it! Oh, come on! I had that. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna lose my 2-star rank.
Round two. Fight.
I don't know. I'm too good to stay in gold, but I can't hang in platinum yet, it feels like. I don't know. Once I hang in platinum, like, I feel like once you, like, when you start winning consistently, that's when you're, like, getting up to the next rank. Is it just me, or does the game run better?
Wins.
Yeah, demoted. Demoted. Unbelievable. Nintendo is way too. Yeah, it's like a meme at this point. Like, you really have to ask these people, like, what did Nintendo do? It's like, it's so, like, out of touch with reality, but it's like, I don't know. This is always how people have treated Nintendo. You know, I remember back when, like, people were memeing about Pokemon being dead back when, like, Gen 2 came out. You know, like, it's so insane how, like, holy fucking shit, that's hot. Okay. Oops. Oops. Shit. Oops. That's why nobody plays Dalsim, because he fucking sucks. But I was in Street Fighter 2. Oh, wow, we made it back. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's like, it's just a meme. Like, it's just, these people hate Nintendo and they don't want to consider them an option, so they'll just say shit like that to, like, justify their bullshit. And it really needs to be called out. It's like I'd argue Nintendo is the most ethical company in the industry. I don't know, definitely out of the three console makers. I mean, obviously they do shit like, you know, have labor in foreign countries and stuff like that, but that's something everyone does. And that does need to end, but, like, you know, I've always been an advocate for that ending, so. Uh, well, people hate Nintendo because they're supposed to hate Nintendo. That's, like, that's all there is to it. They don't really know anything about the company. They just say they suck. Like, just look at how many people say they, like, went for PlayStation back in the day because Nintendo was the evil, like, bigger company when, you know, Sony's still bigger than Nintendo is. It's just insane. Oops. Go back to India, you street shitter. Okay. Oh. So in between this guy and the Great Tiger, India doesn't really have great reps in video games. They actually won that. Wow. It's nice when you, like, actually win in Street Fighter. Like, it's just
Comes a new challenger.
not a lot of. So who is Sea Viper? Has she been in, like, games before? Like, I want to say that, like, I recognize the name, but yeah, I've got to get the I got to get the season pass. God damn it! Damn it! What's with the electric powers? Oh, is he fucking Sea Viper? Poor Sakura, she's gotten cucked. Oh, here we go. Damn it! Yeah, I only struggle with like the fucking every time. It's always the Shurioken. It's never anything else. It's just yeah, it's always the same thing. Like he just does that. Got him. Yeah, the Switch 2 is basically the new Game Boy Color, honestly. Like I keep making this comparison, but like nobody else seems to understand this that like the Switch 1 is continuing to be supported. Is support for it is still continuing. And like there's a lot of crossover between it and the Switch 2's library. So like people had this misconception that like Nintendo would have to reset their customer base, and that they didn't bring over people to Switch 2 immediately, they would die, and that's just not going to happen. Because that's been a major talking point with some anti-Nintendo people is this idea that Nintendo doesn't have their handheld division anymore and they don't have anything to fall back on. And yeah, that's just a cope. I mean, it always was because even back when the Switch came out, the 3DS was still in the market. So. Yeah, imagine like your only video game knowledge coming from Crash Bandicoot, man. That's so cringe. I keep seeing people like try and justify why they liked it, and it really does just come down to the fact that it was like a game they owned on PS1. That wasn't like, I don't know, actually aimed at younger audiences. Yeah, Kirby, I didn't get into Kirby until like shockingly recently, like until Triple Deluxe came. Well, actually, I didn't buy Triple Deluxe when it first came out. So technically, the first Kirby game I bought day one was it was Planet Robobot. Yeah, Triple Deluxe I got like a year before that.
Round two. Fight.
Got him.
Fight. Round.
Damn it! Yeah, I really botched this final round. That is not my best. That was not my best. Okay, hang on. Let's see if we can come back. Yeah, every time, like they always catch me with it. Okay. Okay.
Ryu wins.
Yeah, I think they're legit gearing up for Grand Theft Auto 6 that cost $100 at launch. Wow, if they do that, that's gonna kill the narrative of Nintendo games being overpriced like day one. Yeah, that first guy was way better. Let's see if we can do this. How do people in Street Fighter have magic powers? How long until we get Min Min as a guest character? Make it happen. Like we need like an anti-Dalsum. Yeah, fighting games definitely have changed because like back in the '90s they would like pump out new titles every year, but now they have this like this update model, which I think actually is more effective because you don't have to like start over from scratch every time. I don't know. I find myself like really surprised at how much time I'm putting into this. There we go. Okay, shit. The hell was that?
Viper. Round one. Fight.
Shit. God damn it. Come on.
Round two. Fight.
You waiting on Pokemon? Yeah, yeah.
Viper.
I'm probably not gonna play it long because I gotta change my sleep schedule. Probably like an hour or so. But yeah, we'll start it tonight and get fired up on it. I'm expecting it's gonna be a lot of fun. But like this might be game of the year. Because I wasn't crazy about Bonanza or
Here comes a new challenger.
in Mario Kart World. I don't think is good enough for that. But I think Pokemon Legends Z I can do it. We'll see. Like Arceus was so,
Round one.
from their view footage. Yeah, like I'm really gonna have to emphasize this a lot going forward. Is that like I don't take like negative coverage of Pokemon games seriously. It really is just like it's like if the guy who made like the Gen 3 remakes had too much water, kind of had like he's like developed his own fan base now who are like making the same kind of copes. It's like it's pathetic. It's really weird the
Round
shit that
two.
people are saying. Like I've had people like complain about like there not being any voice acting in old games. It's like you can't take this shit seriously. The difference in like in skill between like platinum and gold players is insane. It's just unbelievable. And I guess I've earned platinum now because like every time I fight a gold player, I just end up wrecking them. Here we go.
Judy.
Man, I didn't even get
Round
my
one.
my rank back. Yeah, I wonder how active like the scene is on Switch 2 specifically. You don't really like this game has crossplay, so you don't have to worry about like people not playing on Switch 2. But yeah, we're playing it up. Yeah, this guy's another Switch player. See, concert. Yeah, I'm gonna go see Halloween in theaters on Friday. Hopefully, assuming that nothing weird goes wrong. Yeah, I have a lot going on. Like I don't know, I was kind of stressed out today because like I couldn't write. Like I got to the bookstore and I started like trying to put something together, and I'm just kind of like I can't do it. I'm so stressed out. So I went to the gym instead, and I just like I did some workouts, and I was just kind of eventually end up just laying there, and I'm just like I don't know, I just can't do it. It's just one of those like I hate starting new jobs. Like I just can't stand it. It's a big reason why I don't tend to leave jobs when I'm unhappy. Is that like I hate going through the process so much more. Like I hate meeting everyone and just
Round one.
why'd they make a ninja black? She's like the Yasuke of Street Fighter.
Round two.
Yeah, we're both at
Fight.
like uh I love the way she prances though, it's hilarious. She comes off like she doesn't take any of this seriously, it's weird. Here he goes.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Oh come on. Yeah, I don't yeah, I use my ultra so infrequently that like it yeah, I should not have lost that.
Kimberly. Round one. Fight. Round two.
Okay.
Fight.
The ninja star. Okay. So Mortal Kombat's coming out on the 30th, so we'll be playing a lot of that then, I think. Yeah, I'm not taking this seriously. I don't know. Maybe I need a break from Street Fighter again. Yeah, I just haven't been into it tonight.
Kimberly.
Too many games coming. Well, like, yeah, it's true, but like, I'm also starting a job soon, so I'm just like, I don't know how much time I'll have to play games. We'll see how much I'll get to play like Hyrule Warriors when that comes out, but uh, Prime Beyond looks better now that I saw all the trailers combined. Yeah, the trailer thing, like the trailers were just terrible. I don't know what they're. I don't know. Like this is the same problem we had with Tears of the Kingdom, where they don't want to show us anything, and it's like it's just leading to people thinking that like the game is going to be terrible. Like I said that even. Like I don't think that tactic works. Like I really don't. I don't know. I think I don't think it's a stretch to say that there was something going on with like Metroid Prime 4's development. It's just like it's just a question of what it was, and it's definitely not a recent thing either because it's been like this for a long time, probably even before it even entered development. Because like I don't understand why it took so long to be announced. Even like I was like when Metroid Prime 3 came out, like I thought like 4 was a shoe in, and yet we never got it. It was like really confusing. I don't know. I think I'm done with Bonanza too. Yeah, maybe we'll come back to it like later and like get all the statues. I definitely want to do it, but yeah, I think I've been burned out in the game for a long time. Yeah, I think I am burned out. 8 out of 10, better than Echoes. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know. I think it's not a like I can't imagine it's going to be as good as any of the original three. I mean, that's just my opinion, but we'll see. I don't know. I think the fanboys aren't going to be happy no matter what, though. But yeah, it's definitely 100% going to get mogged by air riders, which is hilarious because like air riders, I think is going to do way better than anyone's giving it credit for. Um, but like three Prime is going to do way worse. Like I expect it'll be a million seller. It'll kind of be like Bayonetta 3, I think, where like a lot of people hate it for some reason, but it still sells a million. Yeah, we were going into like Bayonetta 3 kind of like complaining about it too, but like I don't know. And there were reasons for that because of like everything Platinum was doing, and like I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm done with Bonanza. I'm just not enjoying it right now. I mean, I've put like what, like 60 hours into this fucking bullshit. Yeah, 60 hours. So I put another 20 hours into Emerald Rush. Like, yeah, this is a pretty substantial DLC. Like, very substantial. Wait, where's concrete? Oh, is this it? No. Yeah, this is stone. Where is the concrete? Oh, is this it? Okay. But wait, we can't break through that yet. Ah, shit. Ah. Yeah, I don't even know what to do, like, on Lagoon, really. It's just... Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. 9 a.m. Can you? I think they have been fucking with, like, the release schedule. I think they do go by the West Coast, actually. Yeah, I wish they would, like, give you a notification when, like, the game was playable. Because I was just thinking, like, am I sure it's not playable now? I love this game, but I can't get over how there's no underwater swimming. Like, what is with Nintendo and hating underwater swimming? It just seems to be a trend now. Like Breath of the Wild just got rid of it. It's like they took all the memes about underwater levels super seriously. Yeah, I think I'm ready for a break from this. I've put like 60 hours in this game. I'm sure we'll come back and play it again, like, in the future. But yeah, the grind has kind of gotten to me. So
Maybe we took it a little too easy. We can do better. I know we can.
yeah, we have to grind to get to 10,000 to get the last. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. Yeah, we'll take a break from it, and we'll probably come back to it in the future. I don't know. I just don't want to put the game down, really, because it still feels like we haven't 100% it, 100% it, and the DLC and all that. But I don't know. I feel like I've gotten enough mileage out of it for now. Like I'm just burned out on it, I think. Yep, Bonanza. Okay. I mean, the DLC came out in like what, September? So it kept us playing for about a month. Oh yeah, we haven't beaten Fatal Frame yet. Shit. That was gonna be the thing we did today. Was go live and beat Fatal Frame. Okay. Again. So yeah, congratulations everyone. You get to see me play Fatal Frame again. You get to see me like fumble around with that stupid piano puzzle, and hopefully I do it better this time. But It's like I don't know, man. I really want to play Fatal Frame 5 for Halloween, but it's like I don't know. I think we probably should just plug in the Xbox and do Silent Hill 2 instead. Like, I mean, yeah, it's been 10 years since Fatal Frame 5. Why don't we go ahead and buy it? I think we are going to, because I'm just obsessed with Fatal Frame right now. Koei Tecmo is basically a Nintendo subsidiary. Yeah, you see a lot of people like saying that like Nintendo doesn't own Fatal Frame because like Koei Tecmo owns it, and it's like Nintendo pretty much owns Koei this time at this point. Like Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity is one of the more successful Warriors games they've ever produced. So it's very possible we'll that'd be interesting if Nintendo acquired Koei Tecmo. Because like they would have Dead or Alive, they could bring that back. They would have Fatal Frame. They would have Ninja Gaiden. Like Nintendo owned Ninja Gaiden would be Kino. Exploring the cavern underneath Hybra information. In a separate ritual dance. The house where she was born. So she wasn't born in the hospital. She was born in a house. Fucking bullshit. Investigate the Yamagatsuki. Okay. So we need to get like these fucking dolls so we don't okay, entrance room. I am unbelievably anxious to to get these dolls out of the way so we don't have to do them again. They're kind of annoying and I don't regret. uh, okay. Ghost list, Hozuki dolls. Why are there so many? Okay. Yeah, there's so many dolls in this game that it's like I feel like it would be really easy to just confuse them. Okay, master's room. So wait. So if I'm reading this right, her parents slept in separate bedrooms. Why? The Mask of the Lunar Blues. Hang on. Do I have enough to power up my camera? Yep. Okay, so like the blue stones do carry over to other. Yeah, we're gonna save up for sensitivity. Like I feel like you should like max out Ruka first because she's the character you play for the final. Yeah, I think we're gonna get 5 immediately after finishing this. Mask with charm. Something has appeared in the photo. The mask has the same trait of charm. I'm going down to St. James Infirmary. I don't know. I really would like to have like a big like rural house. Wait a minute, that wasn't here. That what the hell was the phone? It was over here. Wait. So what happens if I just ignore it? What the hell is it? I don't. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's a black phone in this dark area that you can't see. Yeah, I'm gonna answer it just so it stops ringing. Mask. So yeah, that was Sayaka. Fucking really? It's not the. Is this not the room I'm supposed to be in yet? Is this the true origin of the Happy Mask Maker? Are you back, Ruka? Yes, Mom, I'm back. Sayaka. So you never fight your mom as a hostile spirit, do you? Room overlooking courtyard. I don't think that's on the list. In the dresser. Okay. What happens if you get all of them? Like, you only need 60 for the costume. Ruka in garden. It's a pretty big house. Yeah, 54. We only need like 6 more. There should be plenty, but we should probably get all the ones we find. There's one in like Sayaka's room that you just stumble across. The Alarmo update? Yeah, I haven't checked it. Aw, she had a piano. I love this melody, by the way. It's Kino. It's like something. It's like a. It really does feel like fucking a Zelda song. Yeah, my muscle memory is pretty good.
上手ね。
Aw, my mom's so
ねえル
nice.
カ。もっと上手に弾けるようになった
There's
ら
something I want to give
ル
you.
カにあげたいものがあるの。
So she was like training me to like deal with ghosts. And it's a pretty depressing bedroom though. There's no TV, no video games. Their connection will never go away. Oh, sure. Sure, Ruka. Peony carvings. Ruka's bedroom. Under the bed. I swear, I feel like we skipped a step. I thought we were supposed to do something else first. So yeah, this is the final phase, by the way. Um, what? It's not one of them. There's no fucking way that's not one of them. Okay, this is why I'm so confused about the Hazoki doll concept. Is that like really? You're gonna have like dolls that look very similar like everywhere. Like, gotta catch them all. Cody said this. When he starts mocking him, he says, "I don't know." I don't know. I like the game. I put like 20 hours into it. I played through it twice, so like I definitely see where people are coming from when they say it's not the best, but I enjoy it. Uh, oh come on, cringe. And it's in her room, so she never said it. Yeah, what a weird jump scare. Yeah, she's more scared of the doll than she is of the ghosts. It belongs to you now. Okay. Wait, is that not actually a doll? Wow. I swear that was a. Wow, I thought that was the doll. Wow. Yeah, they have a distinctive look, but they look really similar to the other dolls. What the hell am I supposed to do with this mirror? Hang on, I think it's enough to upgrade my camera again. Yep. Yep, another 12, and we'll be able to, well, 12 and however much to upgrade to final time. We'll have maxed out our camera obscura. So is it supposed to take multiple playthroughs to max out, or what? Okay. I swear I thought there was another room you would go into first. Totodile or nothing. I am a Chikorita. I am going for Chikorita. Like Chikorita's my girl. I don't care what anyone says. Like Chikorita is the goat. I've always liked Chikorita. So I was kind of surprised that like it hating on it is such a meme. Fighting ghosts by moonlight. Oh come on, we haven't even solved the last one yet. I don't think. Wearing mask by. I'll take care of you. Oh, that's not sinister at all. Something has appeared in the. It's a good thing Ruka's smart enough to figure out the plot because I don't think I would be able to. like, like if that was the situation, it'd be fun. Well, to be fair, she was like I don't know, she's been trained from birth or whatever and has the lineage or what. Like I don't know. Like why is she even fighting it though? It's like is Gen 10 next year? I imagine so. Yeah. Like what I'm curious about is if like the Pokemon hate is gonna survive another generation because I don't think it will, honestly. Look at how quickly it's charging now. Yeah, I remember when we fought the final boss and we just kind of he takes a ton of hits. I don't think the Pokemon hate will survive another gen. So I think like the weird autistic hatred you see, like so like right now we keep seeing like all these weird like attempts at causing controversy with the Pokemon brand. You have YouTubers like trying to ruin everything and like I saw Smash JT like make a video today. He's like, "Oh, nobody's excited for this game." Like, bro, you're a boomer. Like, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. And people like still deny that's true. That's one of the weird things about it is that people still try and like gaslight you into thinking that like the games have slowed down or that they're not coming out. It's just a cope. It always has been, but wait, where the hell am I? Yeah, I think you're supposed to go in this room first. Yeah, this is what I did the first time. And I came over here, grabbed this thing. All of the charms have been removed, FF. Yeah, 8-bit. Like, ugh. Like, as long as Pokemon exists, like, Nintendo isn't going anywhere. So it's as long as Nintendo exists, Pokemon exists, Nintendo isn't going anywhere. So, like it's paramount for the establishment to like downplay the IP. So it's yeah, using motion controls on this is so satisfying. This game wants to be RE4 so bad. Ah, shit, he got my. I don't know what it is, but this is not an easy fight. I struggled with it the first time too. Uh, yeah, he killed me, but I had a revive item on me. I don't think Sakuya is nearly this hard. Like, how much damage did he do? Mouse cons or motion controls? I'm using the Pro controller. Lineage of the House of Yamutsuki. Okay. Yeah, 8 hours. Yeah. Like, I think we'll have it beat before 10 hours. It's not that long. I don't know. I really don't want to play. Like, I really don't feel like playing Fatal Frame 5 right now. But it's been like a decade, and honestly, like, yeah, I think it is time to go back to it. So I think we are gonna buy it on the eShop once we finish those. We're not gonna play it tonight. It'll probably be like on Halloween or something. It'll be our Halloween stream. Do we have any more like insta revive items? I hate it when like you just lose something like that to something so stupid. Yeah, it looks like I lost it. Shit. Well, I have plenty of healing items, but the mask shall bring salvation to us all. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I hate how every time I go into a new room, I'm not looking for stuff. I'm and become void for a time. So this is what Hollow Knight ripped off. The Hallowed Realm? Holy fucking shit, they did rip this off. I don't get why nobody, like... You're telling me that this house has just stayed empty? Like, no one's moved onto the island? It's just, I don't know, it's just weird. That's just weird to me that, like, people would just let the island just rot like this. It just... The day of tranquility deep within. Moon Sound score. Open the Temple of Tsukuyomi entrance. It's like, I don't know, this phase is just weirdly paced. Like, everything you do as Ruka, to me, just feels like it just kind of drags. I'm curious how long it's going to take to beat this. The Nintendo playtest. Like, they're actually still testing it. I think information about it has been leaked, but I don't know how reliable any of that is. So I haven't looked into it. Like, the interesting thing about that was that was a Switch One game. So they're currently testing a... Yeah, I don't understand why, like, it's a fuck. So her house connects to this temple of, like, doesn't make any sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the layout of this area. Yeah, so what happens? We get jumped from by the organs again. Why are they so secretive? Yeah, I'm curious. Like, I mean, it's a new IP, so it's probably a big idea. Like, I don't know. Like, every time they release a new IP, like, the narrative that they never make new IPs just dies for like 5 years.
私はあの日祭りの最中
I mean, Minecraft is like the thing that Nintendo needs to beat, because that's the thing that like kids are obsessing over instead of like playing Nintendo stuff. Like Minecraft's the only thing like keeping them off Nintendo
ずっ
platforms
と
right now.
ずっと奥深く深く
Minecraft. I mean, they have, because they beat Microsoft. You know, that's the reality of it. And these bitches just keep throwing themselves at you. Why do the organs hate me so much? Ruka, come join with us. Like, no, fuck you. Why are they so annoying? Go back to hell, you lolly. Fuck. Okay. You don't fight the bitch again, do you? Ah, more of them? Like, yeah, so you take one out. Like, yeah, there's like 4 of them in this room. Come join us, Ruka. Yeah, I need to buy Minecraft at some point on Switch, but I've never done it. They just keep coming. You can take Cage back to hell. Hey. They take a ton of hits too. There we go. Yeah, max power, like better film. Oh, I think she blossomed. Okay. Yeah, that might be why I struggle with her a little bit. Okay. Kutsu antechamber. Room. Doll's curse has been lifted. Is that the way it came in? Yeah, okay. I don't know how you would ever figure this out without the hints, but that's the wrong way. Harman said Evil's Chronicles. Really? Shit, I've barely played it. I'm so jealous. I'm playing so much bullshit that I can't even get around to it. Well, I blame Tales of Symphonia specifically, but yeah, I still have not played it. Just it's on the list. It's gonna happen, but I don't know. Investigate the Temple of Tsukuyomi. This is Path of Ruin. Let's see. I don't see it. Yeah, we only need one more doll. I know there's way too much. Yeah, I'm struggling with getting everything done too. Uh, oh come on! Don't go along with that pedophile, Ruka. Is that Yohabara? They don't make it clear. I think it is. Like, there's so many fucking characters in this game. It's impossible to keep track of them all. Okay, it is Yo. Okay. Yeah, I just gave up on Emerald Rush because it's just too much. I need a break from it. I've been playing it nonstop since it came out, so yeah, I think we're gonna take a pretty hefty break from it. And that in Street Fighter. Because like we keep firing up streams, and then like, oh, time to play Donkey Kong, time to play Street Fighter, and it's just like I don't know. I want to play new games or games I haven't played before. Or rather. Yeah, and I say that, and here I am about to finish my second playthrough of this in like a month. To be fair, this isn't a terribly long game. I know, like, so somehow like ASO appeared all the way over here. Like I don't, and she vanished. So what happens to the bodies when ghosts get you? Yeah, it's like I've been doing it for 20 hours and I'm like halfway through. It's legit like 40 hours. Like people really understated how much content there was in Emerald Rush. Like it's way more than what people said it was. It's like the biggest DLC I've ever seen. And those nylon tights are hot as fuck. Okay. The other half of the mask. Did Misaki have this? Okay, so this is the different one. Okay. So like there were two different rituals. Like it really is. Like Emerald Rush like fixes one of my core problems with Bonanza, in which that like it felt like there wasn't enough incentive to explore. But Emerald Rush has you doing that like every time you play it, so it's just a masterly well made DLC. Okay, so this was a different event, and yet the camera angle is the same. That's so confusing. Yeah, it's Sakuya. He doesn't sound that panicked. Mia. But that's Basaki. I'll always be with you. And I'll become a ghost waifu at some point somehow. How did Ruka remember that though? How the fuck does she give a shit about Mika? Got a mask fragment. Okay. Tsukiyome stage. Okay. What the hell is this? Yeah, you go back and forth so much. It's really easy to lose sight of what you're looking for exactly. Someone's playing RE4. Yeah, RE4 is definitely a better game than this. I never get tired of that game. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Kind of shocking, but pretty big empty area. Oh fuck. Yeah, I think she keeps chasing you. What's she looking at? I wonder what this rock is made of. Caverns are so fascinating. She's still behind me? I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, so she just disappears when you walk up the stairs. That's even worse than the door. Like, yeah, the way she tries to I don't know. Like it's been said before, but this game really isn't scary at all. Like it doesn't have like anything good in it. Five, I don't think it does either. But I don't know. I think five has like more interesting ghosts. Like it's more fun to play. Like having more open areas, I think, is a big thing for five. Like five is just a better version of this in general. It's a shame five wasn't more popular. ZA multiplayer mode? Yeah, I think so. It's weird. I think you have to like participate in online battles to get like to rank up or something. I don't know how it works, but it's a bit different than what we've seen in the past. Yeah, ZA is really cool because Legends are games are cool because it feels like they're more geared towards more hardcore players. So I believe all I have to do is just beat my dad, walk across a beach, go up the lighthouse, like beat Sakuya, play this stupid song, and then the awesome as fuck. You know that is one thing I'll say about this game. Like the ending to it is sick. Like I don't remember a damn thing about the ending to five, other than like Miyu revealing she's like the product of ghost incest. But yeah, four has a pretty sick ending, I think. The ending is probably the best part about the story, honestly. It's shockingly good for what. Man, he's tall as shit. I have failed. Yeah, I'll be glad to finally say bye bye to this game. Father. Wait, did this happen after the she collapsed at the right at the center? I'm confused. The timeline of this is just weird as fuck. So yeah, Soya was a pretty annoying fight too. This entire chapter is filled with annoying fights. So I don't understand why you can see ghosts of of people who are still alive, especially when they're like yourself. That's just confusing to me. Father, can you explain how ghosts work in Fatal Frame? Yeah, I think 5 has like I think they dubbed it in Australia. I think Nintendo of Australia dubbed it. And that's what it just comes off as like weird. I didn't actually play it in Japanese, but in English, but yeah, it's weird how this still doesn't have a dub. I mean, I feel like this is like Yakuza tier now, where like people would riot if it has a dub. Oh, that's why you don't remember his face. It's really ugly.
月はみの面が完成させる。
I know. I'm gonna put so much time into ZA. So my dad was an abusive asshole. Yeah, you have to fight him like 5 times on your way to the final boss. It's so annoying. Holy fucking shit. Using better film and having max camera. That just stomped him. Wow. I died on this fight a couple of times too when I first did it.
月はみが始まる。
Wait, what? What the hell was the point of that? But wait, what? Huh? I thought 11 was the final one. Oh, I guess it's the final one. Okay, so there are 12 chapters total. Sakuya will bring destruction to all. Who? Like, who is she going to go after? There's no one left on the island. Okay. Okay, so there is a final phase. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I just spaced the fact that, like, there was a final chapter. I don't think it's terribly long, but I thought 11 was the final. I just thought it kept going. I mean, you play as Ruka in both 11 and final, so. Wait, what? I don't think I came back in here the first time. Why was she in the other room? Because she fought him in this one. What did it look like when he turned to face me? Ruka, I think we already figured that out. Was I supposed to trigger that sequence already? Ah, whatever. Where are we? The Day of Tranquility happens. Okay, so she was in the jail cell too. Okay, so that's where she was. No.
夜に開く花のように静かに大きく目覚めた昨夜は島中を徘徊し始めた昨夜を見た者はみんな咲いてしまった海へ逃げようとした人々も地下に隠れた人々も
Who hid in the caverns?
もうすぐここにも来るだろうせめてあの場所に行こう
But Ruka and Sayaka got away.
ためにあそこで長い時間を費やしたあの場所は静かだ
Should Arlo set off his ads? Probably. I'm curious what the reasoning behind that is. Like, I feel like Penguin Zero has to be like one of those fake corporate YouTubers who Critical was on Mr. B's payroll. Yeah, that would explain a lot. Come on, how am I supposed to get that? The angle is just bizarre. You have to get the whole like thing in frame. Okay, I think that should be it. I think that's all the ones we need. I'm so sick of these fucking dolls. Path of Contemplation. Sakuya. Yeah, like I feel like if you're an idiot like me, you would like kind of confuse Sayaka with Sakuya because the names sound so similar. I don't know, man. Maybe that's an American problem, but I just like, yeah, she's wandering the island. Oh, she's gonna run into, she's gonna blossom so many people by running into you know, in this hidden passageway in some guy's house. So like she found the secret passageway. All right, all right. I think I'm gonna go to bed around midnight. Oh, but I gotta play ZA though. Path of Darkness. Okay, wait, there is a between the boulders. I don't believe you need like an upgraded you need 61 to do it, but there haven't been a lot of save points lately. The save points in the past two phases are like weirdly spaced out. This asshole again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Also, we've gone through the campaign twice, but we haven't even touched mission mode. So maybe we should do that before we get Fatal Frame 5. That might be interesting because I think you get things for doing that.
あなたも咲く
So Sakuya just So Soya just waits here and dies like a bitch. She's just gliding over him. Aw. It's like that the Lomeo City Ghost Girl. I swear she has to be in ZA. If she's not in ZA and like we're not the one, like I'm not the one, I'm gonna be pissed.
すべての思い出が
Meet your liberty, J within. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we mess around with mission mode or should we go on to Fatal Frame 5? I think I do want to play mission mode and try that. I don't know. A conspiracy theory about what? Oh, this is where the beach is? Yeah, I thought you had to do something else first before you came out here. closest place on the island to the moon? I don't know why she jumps you here. Yeah, without your little flunkies, you can't do shit now, can you? It's pretty aggressive. Look at that. She just... I don't know. I wonder if there's content I'm straight up like missing out on. Because I thought you went back to the house and that there was a door you could open. I don't know. I guess I misremembered where the door was. Uh, what? Okay. Hmm. Oh, we also have the glasses too. Cherry Blossom. Let's see. Okay, I guess and we got the bikini. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. With this completely practical outfit. Did they censor it? That doesn't seem like that was something that would be in the original at the top. How is the bikini top covering more of her back than the standard dress? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna hit the beach after this. I also gave her glasses. I don't know. Glasses don't really suit her, I don't think.
完成する。昨夜の顔そのものが月はみの面なのだ。
So Kuya's face is the true mask of the lunar eclipse. Okay, sure. I get that she's hot. All will blossom. Yeah, there's no one on the island. All of who? There's no one here. You can cover her eyes though. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see anyone complaining about censorship for this game, and I imagine that's because it is a multi-plat, but because when like 5 came out, people were spurting out about it. Yeah, I think the ending is probably the best part of this game, honestly. So I think the game's actually, yeah, it's worth playing. Yeah, I think we are going to move on to Fatal Frame 5. Probably not tonight, but, you know, after a bit of a break. I'm curious how long it actually is. I don't remember how long it took me to beat it. Okay. Doesn't Acel have like a bikini outfit too? So I guess we should unlock that one too. Like, oop, here we go. Causing all the blossom. Okay, so it extends outside the island. So like Ruka legit saves the world by playing a piano. Wait, what? Wait, am I supposed to have all 3? Do I not have all of the mask fragments yet? Did I forget to get one? Because it felt like I didn't do something, but because he specifically says that if you don't have the mask, you're gonna get fucked. Hang on. I don't think it's up here. Okay, yeah, you make it on your way up here. Okay. I'm just like, it's not part of the. Okay. Yeah, that'd be interesting if like you had to assemble, like go all over the map to assemble the mask, and you could come up here without it and get instantly fucked. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, nice ass. Okay, I approve. Okay, boop-a-doo. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. RW1 remake. I need to. I really do need to finish that one. Yeah. Like every time I play it, I just start from the beginning and just do it. Like get a little bit further. It's a bad habit of mine. Like I don't know. I've just never been able to get into it. Same with like Silent Hill too. Like I can't get into these older horror games. Like he starts flying like he's a superhero. So you have to like keep fighting him. I remember when I first did this, last month, that I just kept trying to run past him because I was so sick of his bullshit. I thought you would just keep respawning indefinitely, actually, but no, you have to beat him because he really doesn't want you up there. Where the hell is he? Yeah, why is she wearing this shitty top? Like, I don't get it. Maybe it's just cold out, but that's gonna be my cope. Just, okay. Is this supposed to be the moon sound? Yeah, the ending to this game is really good. Like, I love the tower and the whole like build up to it. It's like in general, this game has really good vibes. Bro, they no secret of that. Like, why are you surprised? Okay. The mask of the lunar eclipse. Is she barefoot? No, I think she's wearing sandals. Okay. Nintendo needs a Baico, I think. Yeah, I hope we get a Nintendo exclusive Fatal Frame 6. If not, I'll just play 5 again. I mean, we're getting like 2 remakes. So yeah, we have to play 5 again. Like, it's been too long. Sayaka watching over Ruka. Is there no save point on the way up here? So you're kind of saving the ghost too by doing this. Yeah, if she's just waiting there like a creep. Yeah. What happened to Misaki Asao? She's just gone. You see Choshiro in the ending, but like not Misaki, so it's weird. She's not a hard final boss. The weird thing about her is that you have to play the really shitty mini game, and it's like, and it's really annoying. She's a bitch. Did I really get her? Oh wow. Well, yeah, I guess I had like stronger cameras, but and like better film. But yeah, she went down pretty quick. Okay, I swear if we fuck this up again, this was such a nightmare the first time. Do you think this would work if she went to Majora's Mask? Could she play the Moon Song and like fix everything? It's such a complicated melody. It's a lot of the same notes over and over again, but oh fuck! I fucked it up. You have to play it exactly right. It is so annoying, and you have to do it like Okay, so I've known this song. Yeah, I know because you spent your entire life playing. It's a good thing her memory. So this ending is pretty key now. Like this is sick. Look at this. So she did this 10 years ago too. Aw. Is she gonna have to come back in another 10 years and do this bullshit all over again? Hopefully she remembers what to do next time. I didn't even use the mask in that fight because I beat her so quickly. Aw. What an absolute Chad. I love Shoshira. Aw. Wasn't there another girl involved in this story too? Yeah, Jojo's a really cool character. I wish they did more with him. Like, but anyway. Uh, it's a pre-rendered cutscene, so outfits don't carry over. So yeah, we saved all the ghosts, so they can move on. Like I was really touched by this ending. It's shockingly uplifting. I seriously beat this game twice in a month. Wow. Look at this. Isn't it gorgeous?
その横顔あなたをまだ覚えていたい世界が果てても私のつぼみは咲き乱れて形もない
Aw. I actually see his face. Oh, come on. So it was different?
私がいなければあなたはどう姿に変えてゆけた夢の意識の中し
Was her dad evil or not? Like, yeah, whatever. I don't know. I'm so confused. And Sakuya's ended up at the bottom of a lake somewhere.
忘れた夢路はこの体を縛めく
Wow, and all the other girls are dead.
私はまだ覚えていたい小さな痛みも
Alright, so that's Fatal Frame 4. Again. I don't know why I played through it again. Like, I guess just because I... What? What's he talking about? Yeah, he seems like he's relapsing there.
Former judge, the dishonorably discharged Jennifer.
Okay, this is actually interesting shit.
After I said she was an alcoholic, in the review, if you squeezed her hard enough, liquor would come out from pussy or something like that. I don't quite remember that stream so well, but that stream was the basis for the warrant request.
Yeah, I'm about to try to rip this.
decision. She should have. What she had to
So this is what he does: is that he goes live.
for being a judge forever, and her license is over. Given her, she can no longer practice law. She can no longer be a judge. The reason is because she was taking retaliatory action against fellow judges. These county attorneys.
Yeah, I might switch to a Ricana stream.
It's not like her cases are collected just by license. She recused herself at the beginning of my case after some drama had happened. See, I didn't know it until locker room talk about what was going on with her, but I didn't know about the recusals. So what Judge Fisher started to do, so anytime she had a problem with any attorney or any person in the case, she would refuse to work with them forever. She would recuse herself from their cases, and anything from those people who got calendared before her, she would find a way to get out of doing those hearings, etc. She there's two things you can do, right? You can officially recuse from a case. That's the first option. The other is you can decalendar yourself, or you can be decalendared by the higher court as sort of like a quiet punishment. But she was decalendaring herself, so she told court administration, I won't take this case. I won't do them. So she didn't have an opportunity to recuse. She refused the assignments in advance. And she was doing this based on
coherently and eloquently than this liquor coming out of the pussy. Like that was an embarrassment to everything when I was on stream like that. And like there's nothing I can do about it now. It happened, it's over, it's done. But that being said, what I said was true. If you squeeze her, liquor comes just flooding right out because she's a fucking alcoholic and a lush, and she's vindictive and vengeful. And that fucking cunt put more people in jail based on her feelings than anybody else in this fucking county. So she can get executed for all I care. People don't realize, like, can you imagine? The judges have almost entirely, almost complete autonomy in sentencing. This fucking bitch is sentencing people based on her feelings, the opposite of what a judge is supposed to do. How many fathers and mothers did she put in jail? How many brothers, sisters, sons and daughters who weren't able to care for their parents, fathers and mothers who weren't able to go to their typically lower income jobs, struggling through to feed their children, weren't able to do it. How many of them lost their jobs because they had to serve 30 days in jail instead of no days in jail because Judge Fisher had a bad day, because Judge Fisher didn't like something that she heard them say? This is the judge who scolded my client for having a private attorney. My last client in the sentencing hearing. This is the judge who went on a tirade about how dare my client hire her own attorney, and same judge whom I said, Judge Fisher, I took the case pro bono and my client hasn't paid me a single penny. I wouldn't ask for it. I wouldn't accept it. I took the case pro bono and my client. She used the fact that my client hired a private attorney in her sentencing decision. This was a bad judge and a bad woman. and I hope she dies miserably. I don't want peace for her. I don't want anything. The amount of lives that she has impacted, ruined, the relationships that she
I
has
hope she
destroyed,
dies.
the children that she has taken away from their families, the businesses that she has shut down that people built. You know what punishment she'll get? The only punishment she got is she had to step down as a judge and she lost her law license. That's it. She doesn't go to jail. The amount of man hours that she put into jail based on her own vindictiveness is incalculable, literally incalculable.
Wow.
Fuck her and fuck this judicial system right in its mouth.
Yeah, he seems like he's on something. He seems like
I
he's been
have
drinking again.
no sympathy for abused
No
authority.
sympathy. No sympathy. What is
Are
he
her
doing?
past cases at risk? I hope so. I hope intrepid lawyers go after her. But you know, like when they go after judges, they tend to write things so that it's hard for the incarcerated or the punished to utilize the judge's discipline against them unless they could show the judge. But the judge isn't required to justify their sentencing decisions. They don't have to write it down. She never had to say, I didn't like the way this fucker looked. She said, by the way, she said, oh, super racist, which is probably the funniest part about her. Extremely racist, very sexist. She hated women, which is also funny. It's like, God, well, you're a funny judge, but you're not supposed to be a judge, and you can't be racist and sexist as a judge. You can't do that.
What?
Oh, and you also can't lie about your boss having a heroin addiction, you fucking dumb bitch. Oh my God. Imagine, like, this is the same shit that happens every day in every workplace, except this workplace takes away liberty and property from people. Absolute evil. Catastrophically evil. But hey, it's over. She's gone.
Oh, come on. Is it
So what do you
over?
guys want to talk about? There's something else that I was supposed to talk about. I think it was on I think there's a super tip. Let's see. And then we'll get to Kurt. What was it? There was another thing I was supposed to talk about, and I got too wrapped up yelling about the yelling about this judge. While we're doing that, I still remain. Oh, the Ralph and Mersch stuff. Yeah, we'll talk about that in just a second. I still remain enmeshed in several legal actions.
Oh,
that are
come
ongoing.
on.
Well, I guess I think maybe just two. Maybe just two. Josh Moon from Kiwi Farms is still failing miserably to get the body cam footage. And you know, the county attorney's on my side on this. The Judge Wenzel, who sentenced me, by the way, like he's not a fan, but he is. His opinion was correct in the first place.
What?
Kiwi Farms people can't read the law. Matthew Harden, attorney Matthew Harden. He tried some real bullshit to get the to get the body cam footage released. He tried to get it released without serving the people on it and stuff like that. It was really, really very shady, but he has not succeeded at all. So so far, all of our briefs are in now, and we'll find out very soon what the appeals court thinks about the whole body cam situation. The letter of the law suggests that we should win, but there's always a human element in law itself. and we'll see what happens. But by the letter of the law, we should win, and it should be really obvious. Katie Did's channel says thoughts on Eric July. Hail clip a verse. Eric July. Look, what it is with his Nick Ricardo, whatever.
White bread ass niggas, man.
Well, this white bread ass nigga is gonna talk to your rye bread ass nigga and say, hey man, like everything you put out now is embarrassment. Every single thing I see coming out of Eric July is just fucking sad. The comic books are garbage. His weird little tirades about how things should be. He's spent a career doing the opposite. He has spent his career doing the opposite of everything he says.
He's on something.
He's like,
yeah.
We can't be out here doing all this negativity.
He's on something.
We're here to do this. It's like all your channel was criticism of other people's work over and over and over. And then you're like, hey, we're just going to build our own thing. And everybody's like, yeah, that sounds like a rah fucking moment. I can pick up that banner and run with it. But it wasn't anybody building their own thing. It was you becoming mini Marvel. And it's just sad. Oh my God, shave your shoulders in shame and get the fuck out of here. Nobody needs to hear it anymore. I used to like him. I used to the monetize your haters, and he'd go on shows and he'd get all tough, and hustle and be like, hey, where I came from. It's like, this guy, I like this guy. I like it. It was very cool. And when I met him in person, very cool. Online, something happened to that man and he became a total bitch. I don't know what it is. I don't know, but he came on my show and he fucked himself over, and then he blamed me while I'm sitting there yelling at him. No, I don't want to do this to you. If I do this to you, you're going to fuck yourself over. And he's like, no, you know what? Like, please just give me the giantest dildo you can, because I've got a destination wedding coming up. Oh, why do people do this? Why? I don't want to ask you these questions. No, ask me anything. I really don't want to. No, I need you to ask me. I don't recommend it. There's not a good answer. No, ask me anyway. Fucking come on. Take the hint. But he can't take a hint. But how are those Soska sisters? They seem cool. They seem fun. I'd probably hang out with them. Maybe in like 2 years. What's next? Mersh and Ralph. Dude, this is the most unfortunate situation I can imagine, because the Mersh and Ralph situation is mundane. It is completely mundane. Nothing like it is. It's a very normal interaction in the world of like single people. I guess single people is the way to put that. But just in the world of like dating and relationships. Long story short, someone was talking with Mersh, back and forth. They had some conversations. Mersh never closed the deal. As like that's how life goes, whatever reason. And then Ralph meets said person. And now Ralph and that person are like boyfriend, girlfriend, something. I don't know. Boyfriend and girlfriend is such a weird term when you're an adult. But let's just say, this person and Ralph hit it off. And Mersh had a reaction to that.
Why is he wearing a suit?
Not, he reacted to it in public. And I think that's the main thing. Like that's the only real thing that's happened here. As far as messages and back and forth, I'm not going to get into that stuff. That's for other people to figure out. But this shit just was really like, this type of thing happens all the time, and it's not really that big of a deal. It sucks. Like, people's feelings get hurt and like emotions are involved and stuff like that. But really, it's just like logistics of relationships. And I think people are kind of overblowing some stuff. But hey, You know, it was funny, like in its own way. Like I like everybody involved enough where I'm over here catching strays. We got to talk about this. I'm catching strays, and all I did was the right thing, the best thing, the best thing. Someone says, "Hey, I want to talk to this person. You know this person. Can you help me talk to this person?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay. Like, what do you want? What do you want from me?" I help make the connection because that's kind of like what you do in life is like you have the ability to connect one person to another person. So you make that connection, then you're done. Like you go, whew, whew. And then all of a sudden, like I'm popping up on Twitter and shit because I'm between Mersh and Ralph. And I'm like, this is the most uncomfortable place in the world. I don't want to be between these two. No, please, please. I want to watch from afar, far, far away. And I'm just out here. I'm trying to be like, I'm like Google Maps, destination a vagina. All I'm trying to do is give directions to one person to get in there. And then I'm getting mentioned online for like being like the connection maker. It's like, what? Yeah, I'm wingmanning someone. I'm wingmanning a bro. But no, seriously, I think the reality of that is like is something that happens every day in the rest of the world. It just, it ended up happening semi-public and it's stuff that shouldn't be public. But everybody involved, I think it's going to be just fine. It's just like I said, it's pretty relatively normal thing. It's only like this is only news because it's Mersh and Ralph, which is that if you said Mersh and Ralph had a bowl of cereal together, you're like, hey, what happened over this one? Was it one bowl? How are you wording that? Did you word that to mean that there was only one bowl of cereal? It had to be huge. Or were there two bowls of cereal and they were sitting next to each other, but you say like Mersh and Ralph had a bowl of cereal? Is it each together? Did their saliva like cross the streams in the milk? What happened? Like, it's interesting because it's Mersh and Ralph. It's not interesting because of the facts. But fucking like I'm just trying to do good things. Mike Hunt says, did Drexel finally passport, bro? I don't know. Drexel still hasn't talked to me. I'm hoping
Drexel
to
has dumped him.
I'm hoping to
Drexel's dumped
reconnect
him.
with him at some point here. It's always fun, like when you offend someone in some way, you don't know exactly what it is. I don't like throwing darts and being like, I'm sorry for
I
this
think we
thing.
know.
I'm sorry for that thing. Like trying to figure out what it was.
What could it possibly be?
I'm my phone's open. Drex knows how to get a hold of me. If he's ready for it, great. If he's not, nothing I can do about it. Katie Did's channel says, lol, thank you, Nick, but stay away from them. They have close ties to Lucifer Valentine, who I've been reporting on. Just me, bro, lol. Hail, hun. Who the fuck is Lucifer Valentine? Now I want to know. Katie, I'll check that out. Like, the name Lucifer Valentine is immediately intriguing. Angela Australia says, guess who's back? Guess who's back? Me. I think, is it me? Is it me? I think it's me.
Oh, come on.
Holy shit. The Elusive fan says it's kind of absolutely screwed up. Drex didn't reach out. Look, I'm going to say yes and no. If what Drex is mad about, how do I say this cryptically? If what upset Drex is what I think it is, it would be reasonable if it were correct.
Come on. He's about the cocaine thing.
However, that would mean that Drex doesn't realize that I know and respect him enough to make sure that didn't happen.
Come on. Him enough?
And since he won't talk to me about it,
what?
I can't be sure.
What's he implying there? Him enough? That
you
didn't
do what you
happen? Do. What is he talking about?
Life goes on.
I thought it was like the
Katie
cocaine.
Dids, please send me stuff about Lucifer Valentine. The name alone makes me want to know exactly whatever the fuck's going on. Oh my gosh. All right, guys. All right, guys, we need to is it cooking time? Is it cooking? People hit me up at all hours of the day. They're like, where's cooking with Kurt? Where's cooking with Kurt? I haven't been asked for a trial stream in like 6 months, something like that. I guess it wasn't quite. When was Karen Reed? Wasn't quite 6 months. It's been a couple. However,
Yeah, he
long.
hasn't been streaming much lately,
Since
has
Karen
he?
Reed, I haven't been asked for a trial stream. We talked about like Courtney Clenny's coming up. That one, and I am planning on covering Courtney Clenny, which is calendared for December 1st. But I don't get asked to do trial streams. People want Kurt content. They want Kurt content.
Come on, Nick. You know how this works. People don't want trial streams from you because you're a fraud.
Aaron is going to jail. He will spend 8 days at the Stearns County Jail in St. Cloud, Minnesota. Which means he will be brought into the general population. He was very scared to go into jail. It was
Oh, come
it was
on.
almost adorable,
He was
how scared he is, because he's gaslit himself into what jail is. Like, look, man, you're going to be in there for 8 days. Go in, and this to anybody out there. If you're going to be in jail for 8 days, what you do is you go in, you kind of keep your mouth shut. You don't walk around with an attitude. You're not the cocky big dude in there. Your job is to go in there, be low key, get out of there. That's it. That's what you got to do. Nobody in there is looking to shiv you or fuck you to death or whatever you think is going to happen, because they're in county, which means they're going to get out of county in less than a year. Unless they knife someone in prison or beat the shit out of them or penetrate their anus forcefully, then they're going to stay. They're going to go from county jail to prison for a really long time. They don't want to do that. But these people have, why they're in jail, they tend to be from various cultures, and that has nothing to do with race, by the way. I mean, like, they could be from gang culture or low income or from drug culture, stuff like that. They tend to come from a culture that where violence is common, not necessarily desired or whatever, but it is common, and they have poor impulse control, which is why they commit various types of crimes. Lots of crimes are poor impulse control based. My crime was based and not poor impulse control. There wasn't an impulse control problem. It wasn't an explosive thing. It was a long, drawn out thing. It should never have become public. That was my fault. I was careless. You get to, like, you do something and you're immune to everything for long enough, like, because no one ever catches you. If you do that, you start to think you're never going to get caught. And of course, you've got something up here that's messing with your ability to rationally think through things. You got your friends telling you, you need to fix this, you need to stop, stop, and you don't do it, and then the police are busting down your door. Like, that's
Oh, come on, he's projecting. He's got no experience.
But the people in jail tend to have poor impulse control. That's why they have, like, assaults and stuff like that. That's why they're in jail for those things. Those are the people who you mouth off to, whatever. That's when you find your teeth rearranged a little bit. You might lose one or two. Your jaw might have to get wired up a little bit. You might get some chili rum in that booty hole. But that's because those people have poor impulse control, and you had a poor impulse yourself and decided to walk with some sort of attitude. You don't get an attitude in jail. You don't run the jail. You don't own the jail. You never will. Especially if you're a guy like Aaron, you're not going to. Yeah, I'm not going to. This is not a boast. If I'm in there, I'm putting on a legal clinic every day, and I am making the most friends possible. That's how I would do jail time. That's the only way I could do it. I'm not a big tough guy. I'm not going to be sitting there. I'm not going to make everybody my bitch or whatever. Surfing on a ethnicity's back. Like, that's not going to happen. It's not in my cards. My cards are be as funny as you possibly can, help people out as much as possible with
Oh,
the
come
knowledge
on.
and
You're not
skills that
funny,
you've got,
Nick. You're
and
doomed. You're fucked.
hope that they don't know that you dress like a fucking twink because that's good. That's good. And then do your 8 days and you get out. That's it. So sitting there crying the whole time, like trying to do like 8 individual days. Like you every time you go in, they have to look at your butthole. Some guy sits there and looks at your dick while you change. And then he looks at your butthole to make sure you don't have like a baggie sitting out of it. Every single time. I, of course, love this. I think it's hilarious. I'm like, you have to look at me naked. I have to look at me naked. And now I know what you're going through.
What?
Doesn't bother me in the slightest. But not
Huh?
everybody is so secure about their own nudity. Not everybody's that dumb. So anyway, but no, he'll have to do all 8 days in a row. And yes, he will still be in jail for the October 24th hearing on the harassment restraining order. And so that's kind of funny. But he shouldn't worry. They will bring him from the jail to the the court for the hearing. Like they'll do that. So he doesn't need to worry about that. He doesn't need to worry about transportation. He doesn't need to worry about someone with a Mustang parking next to him. He doesn't have to worry about like his weird, awkward walk into the courthouse or like Schizo Sean filming him. They'll walk him over in the tunnel. He'll be fine. Oh. Collector's Digest says, I hated having to take a drug test in front of some weirdo staring at my junk. They call my color every week. Collector's Digest, Brent. Brent has seen my penis more than fucking anybody other than Lady Rackets. Like that. I have to pee in, or well, not right now. Right now, my schedule is very, very lax. But when we had when they had the case involving the kids and all that stuff, Lady Rackets and I we were testing 3 to 5 times a week urinalysis tests. So they have mirrors right at dick level, so they can make sure you don't have like a tube or a prosthetic or whatever somewhere. So, and there's me. I don't wear underwear or anything, so I just zip zip zip, pull it down.
Wait, what?
And
What?
Brent's just sitting there like,
huh?
It's funny because he kind of turns away. But then he's got to do the. I'm like, you're side eyeing my penis now instead of just looking. Just look at it. It's fine. It'll look back. But he does like this side eye, and he kind of does like the thing with the. It's like you have to look. Like you have to make sure I'm not cheating. Come on, come look at it. But none of this bothers me anymore. I've peed in front of this man hundreds of times now. But that stuff. Look, I'm a little bit of an exhibitionist, like not in a weird, like, okay, exhibitionism's weird, like fucking degenerates. But it's not in like a way like I need it or crave it or anything like that. I just don't mind it. I don't. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like the level of exhibitionism is I just don't give a shit if people see me or whatever. Took a long time to get that way, right? I don't know where that happened. It just did. Gal 515 over on Locals, thank you with the $10 tip, says, I've been happy to support your streams through your challenging season. I hope Kayla truly knows that everyone support of your content is extended to her. What didn't kill you did make you stronger. Good on you. Oh yeah, tons. Let's see. Hey, okay, I got a question for you guys. This is just as I pull up the Kurt video. I got to figure out which one we're watching.
We're gonna react to him.
I got a question for you guys. Have you guys ever seen what I like to call 511 energy? I encountered 511 energy in the wild. I ran into someone. And their hair was straight up, not spiked, right? It wasn't spiked. It was straight. It was like fluffy, but it was straight up, like this long. Just 5'11" energy, right? Because he's like, no, I'm 6'1". I'm 6'1". I'm totally 6'1". Little red hair sticking up. It's so cute. Oh my God. How embarrassing. Oh, whew. Oh my God. Stalin 19 already has a clip up 43 minutes ago. Jesus. Calm down. The clippers are too efficient. The AI is too powerful. Boosh, yeah, I'll read the joke if you super chat. We're members only here. We can do all sorts of stuff. Okay. Let's get this cooking video. Guys, I need your help. Did we watch we were watching the breakfast shake. We're not through the breakfast shake, but I think we saw him like put it all together. Oh, sausage pasta, fuck's sake. Did we watch his barbacoa? Boosh McFadden says, glad you're back. We know you're busy, but we have been waiting for Kurt's Tiny Spoon crew. Read my stupid joke. He says, and now a joke. A lawyer gets locked up and is mopey. Cellmate says, it ain't bad. You like Italian food? Lawyer nods. We get gourmet Italian every Tuesday. You like movies? Lawyer nods. Every Thursday we watch movies. And are you a homosexual? Lawyer says no. Oh, you're not going to like Saturday. So there you go. All right, guys. Then. I'm so happy. Why? Why are you wearing this? What? Oh my God. Oh, you guys. You guys. No. I don't want full screen. I want the most important stuff, which is just no. Fucking hell. I don't get this. Sorry. I'm setting up the framing because you'll see. You'll see. I feel like why are you like this, Kurt? Why this was this horrific angle. Ew. I don't get it. I know there's a way for me to do this. Like if I full screen it, it looks weird. There's a way to do this in God, that's not right. Maybe we can do it. Hold on one second. I'm trying to figure out the best layout for this. I don't want to maximize it. God, it's all a mess. I don't like any of it. We're going with this one. We'll just stick here. My content chick told me if I lied about my height, she'd just look at my driver's license instead of, looking at me. Women don't know heights. Just lie to them. I'm 10'2". Plan 9 good times says, Nick, your channel built him. Thanks. What you're about to watch, you're welcome. You are welcome. Look at this. Can you imagine? Like, you're a woman, obviously, and you're sitting on a bench at like the mall or the gym waiting for whoever, and your captor shows up. Headphones trailing majestically like a flowing mane, skin falling off at every opportunity. Let's watch Cooking with Kurt, Barbacoa. I've been waiting. Yeah, Ryan, I can make a custom layout. There's a thing, I've seen it before, where YouTube will like collapse down the video, so it's only the video in frame. It's just not doing it, which is kind of annoying. But here we go.
All right, chat. How are you doing? We're gonna do a Cooking with Kurt episode today. We're just finishing a.
Someone asked if he got those glasses like Emily Baker. I didn't realize they were pink. They're tiny and pink. We're doing it. We're doing it. Razor Force in full force. Wait, that you can rhyme force and force. Eminem would do it.
Stream, and we're gonna do some Cooking with Kurt. We're doing a barbacoa today. We're gonna do the Instapot. We got
What's
some
those
nice
shitty
beef,
sunglasses?
And we got some chili peppers and onions and things like that. You know.
Nice.
And we're just gonna do a nice little barbacoa, and then we're going to, after it's done, just eat it on some rice, and you know, with a little bit of.
his, his chin is like a drowning human. Like, no, let me out. Let me out. Look at that. It's being eaten by his fucking lower lip and tag teamed by his turkey gobbler. Like, what is that thing?
I wonder how he talks
my
about Drex
goodness.
behind
And
closed
his
doors.
chin is just being subsumed and absorbed back into his body. Like his body's breaking down the bones. It's going to use it for nutrients, and he'll just have a smooth. What do they call that thing? The turkey, like the turkey thing. Do you guys know what that is? The turkey gobbler thing? Art the Clown, you better shut your fucking mouth, or I'll acapella Champagne Supernova, you bitch. The gullet. I don't think so. What is that? It's a waddle, a warble. Instapot barbacoa. Look at how he looks. He's the guy at Barnes and Noble who helps you find the books like every single time. It's fucking Christ.
Queso, cheese on top for some flavor. Should be nice. That will crumble on, you know, when we're ready to eat it. So all that stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and get all that started. And
look at those tiny glasses. Get bigger glasses, Kurt. Your head is massive. I've been around you. Everything about everything is circular and huge. You need the biggest fucking glasses. My glasses are so much bigger than yours, and my head is tiny. Your head is monstrous. Get glasses that go from forehead to fucking lip, please. You may see me ingest something from time to time. Thank you, by the way, Diamond in the Rough. They have, I don't know if you can see them, but they have little yellow accents here, or gold bolts for the thing, and the frames are completely clear. I got them the other day. I'm so happy. But you may see me ingest from time to time a bite of this. This is from a restaurant in Minnesota called Green Mill. These are boneless wings, and this is of the Jamaican jerk variety. They're very hot sometimes, not all the time. These don't look that bad. They don't look like they have the jerk seasoning on there. They're look, I can eat some pretty fucking hot wings. These can be really hot. So you may see me take a bite from time to time because it's my dinner and I haven't eaten it yet.
And go ahead and make that. Should be a lot of fun.
Did he not cook for his kids? Why is he eating restaurant food?
So first of all, I need to.
Super hot today. It's good. They're delicious.
So I need to do some things real fast. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
Looked like he was wearing a blanket. Warlock GS. I 100% agree with you. It says adults eat chicken wings with bones in them. Almost every other time I order wings, it's bone in dry rub wings. That's what I like. I don't like sauce on my fingers. Only these do I order boneless, because getting them bone in, they're just, they don't work right. And like I said, I'm such a bitch about anything on my fingers, like anything sticky or gooey. I don't like it. So I don't eat sauced wings already. These don't come in a dry rub. They're sauce only, and they're really just really good on. They're not wings, obviously. They call them boneless wings. It's just fucking chicken tenders. But man, these are something special and different. They're a one-off, okay? Wings. When I order wings, I always get the bone in. Other than this. God, content's great. Why did he start the video? Why did he start the video?
Sorry about that. I meant to originally schedule it for later, but for some reason it went live instead of scheduling for later, so I wasn't.
That makes sense. Hold on.
Sorry.
Perspective. You're in the trunk of a Honda Civic and it just opened. This is what you see. Oh, fucking hell.
Sorry about that. I meant to originally schedule it for later, but for some reason it went live instead of me scheduling for later, so I wasn't really ready to go live when I went live because I had it scheduled for later, but that didn't work. So sorry for the delay, but I screwed something up. In any event, first thing I have to do is just wash my Instapot pan. So
Ryan, what's wrong with the audio? Is it peaking? Like, what? You got to tell me what's going on. You know what? We'll do this. We'll do this for now. Hopefully that fixes it. I own you. He did a jambalaya Monday. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. You know how I know he didn't? Because I saw the result, and the result was a soup. And a jambalaya is not a fucking soup. It's actually one of the better looking things he's ever cooked, but a jambalaya is not a soup.
Remember this when there's a Law Channel? Why is he criticizing this guy's cooking?
Your audio and the video's audio is fighting each other. There's nothing I can do about that. That's how StreamYard does it. I fucking hate it. I really should just broadcast straight from OBS. And I'll probably will start doing that when I'm solo and only do StreamYard when I'm, when I've got a specific guest or something like that. But StreamYard has its convenient stuff, but so does like OBS has similar things. All right, here we go.
we just had it soaked already. So I'm just, have it soaked on, soapy water and stuff already from earlier. So I just am going to.
So no joke, I use my Instapot to cook rice. That's it. I don't cook anything else. Some people cook great stuff in an Instapot. They can, and they get really good at it or whatever. Pressure cookers are used in kitchens all over the place. I tend to have enough time because I work from home, like and do everything from home anyway, that if I need to cook something for hours, I just cook it for hours rather than use the Instapot. But rice, I've got it down where I can make a good, like sticky white rice really easily that can go straight into a wok for some fried rice, or it can go into doing anything else. And so I like it, and it doesn't take that long, and it's a set it and forget it type thing. We have we have cleaners that come now to our house and help keep things tidy. And the inner pot of my Instapot's gone. It's just gone. I have no idea where it is. Like that. I'm like, I've looked everywhere It doesn't make any sense. I'm like, what did you do? Did you steal my thing? I don't think they did. I don't think they needed the inner pot of an Instapot. Maybe it like wanted to escape or whatever. It's like, I'm tired of all this Asian rice. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. But it's gone. So I can't even use an Instapot right now. I have to use a stock pot. It's magnificent.
Take a sponge here and just wipe it out real fast because it's been soaking in soapy water for a little while to help get all the old stuff out.
Ew, look at
So
this
just
stuff
take
floating in
my
there.
sponge
What is
here
there?
and just quickly
How many
do the
casseroles are you
sides and
washing
bottom.
out right
Should be
now?
easy enough. Make sure to get in the edge of the thing.
Bria Love. Yes, day-old rice is usually awesome for fried rice, particularly day-old rice from the fridge specifically. Yes. However, my life's a little chaotic sometimes with meals, and that's entirely my fault. I'm the primary cook for our house, and a lot of times, I'll just go, you know what, I want some fucking fried rice, and so you can in your pressure cooker, you can cook or your Instapot or whatever, you can cook white rice and you can use a lesser amount of water. It depends on the rice, but I use it's 1.25 cups of water to one cup of rice. Whereas if you cook it on a stovetop, it's a different ratio, but it's 1.25 cups of water to 1 cup of rice in the pressure cooker, and it comes out perfect to go. Like, you can put it directly in a wok. It's got that tackiness. It's almost like al dente rice, right? It's got some bite to it, and it's sticky. Also, it's starchy, and it's good. It's great for fried rice. Plan 9 good times. Flash
All clean.
for a phone call. That's so fun.
Excellent. That was easy. Go ahead and wipe out the sponge.
Anytime, Bria.
Just go ahead and take care of the soap real fast. All right, now that's all ready for use. See, that was easy because I was already so.
Holy shit! Do you guys put mayonnaise in your scrambled eggs? I'm sorry to interrupt, Kurt. I was just thinking about this. In your scrambled eggs or anything, do you put mayonnaise in your scrambled eggs when you whisk them together? If you have not tried this, one egg and about a tablespoon of mayonnaise per egg. Whisk them together. Add probably a 1/4 tablespoon to a 1/3 tablespoon of room temperature butter after you've whisked the mayonnaise and eggs together. Use that for your next omelet or scrambled eggs. Trust me. We're gonna do our own cooking with Raggett soon. I'll show you how to do this, and I'm probably gonna make a significantly delicious casserole sometime soon. That's coming. Because I can't abide all of Kurt's casseroles. We're gonna do a good one for you guys. But 1 egg, 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise, 2 eggs, 2 tablespoons of mayonnaise. Really simple ratio. And then, like I said, like a 1/4 tablespoon to a 1/3 of a tablespoon of butter. Just kind of estimate a little bit of butter goes in there, room temperature butter, and whisk it all together really well. Make it just like you would make scrambled eggs every other time or an omelet. Trust me.
Looking in anticipation of this. All right, so we got ourselves a nice pot. Now for the recipe, I previously asked Grok, but I do.
Cyborg Valkyrie, don't tell me how to do a live stream. Set up the camera in kitchen first. One of the things that's held me back from doing more cooking videos, because I really want to, and is I still don't have the doors put on below my sink. And the reason I don't is kind of complicated. The guy who did the cabinets in our house was my friend Matt, and our one time we were on a trip and in our the water line under our sink broke and it flooded and it damaged the floors and everything had to be taken up and the cabinets had to be taken apart and moved so they could redo the floor. It's hardwood floor. And they put it all back and we got a new sink in and new countertops that we decided to do since it's like, well, you're redoing everything anyway. So we did new countertops and a new sink, and the brackets for the doors weren't put in that spot because of how the sink sat. Something needed to be done before they could finish it. And then Matt died. And I don't know where the brackets are. I don't have them. So I don't know what to do. I'm sure I can go to the store and buy them, like the same kind, but I have ADHD and I fucking forget all the time. And so like I don't have doors on the area below my sink, and I hate that because that's where the camera is. It's really embarrassing. But it's like,
just get more
my buddy
doors then.
died,
What's the big deal?
and that sucked. And it's all, it's kind of like one of those things though where you look at it and you're like, oh, miss that guy. He was cool.
I don't remember what it said, so we're going to have to like generate it again, which is no problem. We've got voice mode, and let's see what we have to work with. Okay, we've got red pepper flakes.
Y'all are not ready for the film noir rewrite. You're not ready for the film noir rewrite of Romeo and Juliet. You're not fucking ready. You guys don't even know what content Kurt has. He has so much content. His law content is ass. Who fucking cares? Well, the Supreme Court, actually, what they do in Loving versus Virginia was about Kurt. No one fucking cares. No one cares. Tell us more about Romeo and Juliet. Argue with Grok more about Star Trek. Nothing is funnier than any of this stuff.
Let's see. Onion powder, basil, parsley, Italian seasoning.
Hendar, I'm so glad you're still a member.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Grab my member and let's go.
Hello, Grok.
Hey there. Didn't expect to hear from you today. What's on your mind? Got any juicy legal dramas or just here to chat?
Need your help with a recipe.
Guys! He has Grok. Not only does he have Grok, he's talked to it so frequently that it knows he's going to talk to about legal stuff. Holy shit! That just happened. That was real. No, my God.
He's so red.
You got any juicy legal dramas? No, I don't. Actually, I need you to help me cook barbacoa. Oh, fuck.
I'm making barbacoa in my 5-quart Instapot. I've got 2.2 pounds of chuck tender roast whole. I've got onion powder, I've got cumin, I've got ground cloves, I've got oregano leaves, I've got basil leaves, I've got parsley flakes, I've got red pepper flakes, I've got chipotle peppers in adobo sauce.
Adobo. It's not adobo, it's adobo. Listen to him. He's telling Grok what he has. He's giving Grok an ingredient. Look, I need you to make me a fucking banger of a recipe. This is so cool. Holy shit.
I've got Italian seasoning, and I've got apple cider vinegar, and I've got chicken bouillon cubes.
All right, let's
Grok
work with that
predicted it. It predicted it before Kurt was even dead. It's like, sounds like you're gonna cook some barbacoa. Holy fuck. I didn't know this was in there. I didn't know the Grok thing.
2-pound chuck tender roast in your spice stash. Here's a quick recipe to make it tender, smoky, and packed with flavor. Perfect for tacos
I've also got a whole sweet onion.
Grab your chuck roast. I'm gonna start saying that to everybody. You have no idea. I'm gonna go through the drive-through at Arby's and I'm gonna grab your truck roast. Holy fuck. Grok, why are you asking if he has lime juice? I mean, I guess for the barbacoa. Yeah, Kurt, why'd you mention apple cider vinegar? You don't need apple cider. You could just use lime juice for the barbacoa or lemon juice. You don't need apple. I'll stop. He didn't mention cilantro, did he? I didn't hear cilantro. But he's gonna tell it. He's well. I have an onion.
And I've got chicken bouillon cubes.
Because of course, if you're making beef barbacoa, what you want to do is put chicken bouillon cubes in it. Get some beef bouillon at least, you fucking dork. What are you doing?
Those extras will take your barbacoa to the next level. Slice that sweet onion into thin half moons. Its natural sweetness will balance the spices beautifully. Dissolve 1 chicken bouillon cube in 1 cup of hot water to make a quick broth. It'll add savory depth. After rubbing your chuck roast with the spice paste,
After rubbing your chuck roast. Why, Grok? Can you scold him for having chicken bouillon for a beef dish? What the fuck are we talking about? Like, I mean, yes, you can use chicken broth in beef dishes, but why? You're not even using stock. It's not like you made a chicken stock and you're like, well, I really want to use this like before it goes bad, or like, and I don't want to freeze it, and so I'm gonna use the chicken stock and everything. It's bouillon. It's a powder and then a bonding agent. That's all it is. You're eating glue, by the way, when you eat fucking bouillon. Don't do it. But that's what it is. You don't even have the courtesy to your beef, to your meat. Kurt, you should love on your meat. You really should. You don't even have the courtesy to feed it its own kind. You're going to get a chicken in there? Oh, my God.
pepper, onion powder, cumin, cloves, oregano, red pepper flakes, and that chipotle.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention earlier. Could you just give me the entire recipe again, given the ingredients that I have, please?
No worries. Let's walk through the whole barbacoa recipe again. For your 5-quart Instant Pot, using your 2.2-pound chuck tender roast and the ingredients you've got. Take your chuck roast and rub it all over with a mix of 1 teaspoon salt, half a teaspoon black pepper, 1 teaspoon onion powder, 1 teaspoon cumin, half a teaspoon ground cloves, 1 teaspoon oregano leaves, and half a teaspoon red pepper flakes for a mild kick. Finely chop 1 chipotle pepper in adobo sauce with 1 tablespoon of the adobo sauce. Mix it with 1 tablespoon olive oil to make a paste and coat the roast. Set your Instant Pot to saute mode. Add another tablespoon of oil and sear the roast for about 3 minutes per side to lock in flavor. Slice your sweet onion into thin half moons. Toss it in with the roast and saute for 1 minute to soften.
All right.
Chicken bouillon cube in 1 cup of hot water to make broth, then pour it in. If you've got lime juice.
All right, that all works for me. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to take the barbacoa, the beef that.
Oh. Okay. Oops. Okay. Here we go. Let's see here. Okay. And Bracana is like, he's boring in this. This is why nobody wants to cover him anymore, is because watching him is just so dull, and he's just like clowning on people who are better than he is. It's unbelievable. Okay. Congratulations. Okay, 9 hours. Rank C. Like, they really keep track of your rank. Like, I never. Strapless dress unlocked. Detective suit unlocked. Punk outfit unlocked. Okay, save the game. But I like the straps and the dress. Okay, what does the dress actually look like? Yeah, 21 hours. Okay. Okay, new game plus. Continue missions. Costumes. Okay, strapless dress. No, it's cool. Oh, she's wearing stockings. Okay. I don't know. We'll try it. I love how Madoka has costumes too, and I don't think anybody gives a shit about that. Oop. Hang on, is the yeah okay? Okay, Choshura, casual kimono. Oh, that shit looks kill. Surf shorts, square. Madoka. I can't believe Madoka has. So Madoka does have an alternate costume, but how the hell do you get it? And like she dies in the prologue. What's the point of this? Okay, Komodo. Punk outfit. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Okay, should we try mission mode or reunion with Madoka? Face the wrath of Madoka once more. Okay. So this is the strapless dress. I don't. Oh. You already fought. How? The hell is she? Yeah, maybe we'll come back and play through the game again on hard mode at some point. But I don't know. I mean, I never went back and played Fatal Frame 5. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play Fatal Frame 5. There's more stuff to unlock, but like, who really cares? I mean, I think I have the best outfits, but I don't know. Maybe the hard to get stuff is better. Yeah, so they removed the Nintendo costumes from this, which is something I didn't realize when this came out. So I guess the Wii version is still kind of a novelty in that regard. I mean, I don't think anybody really gave a shit, honestly. It's just the Nintendo costumes were never super popular. Like, to me, it kind of feels as if Fatal Frame fans don't care about Nintendo in general, but well, we beat it. D rank, really? Yeah, I don't think I give a shit about anything else in the game. Yeah, it's crazy how there's still like stuff to unlock. Oh, game characters, Wraith photos. Madoka Skamori dress. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's everything I really wanted to do in the game. There is a mission mode. There are more things to unlock. You know, there is an alternate ending if you beat it on hard mode, but I don't know if I care about that. I mean, one of these days maybe I'll go back and beat it on hard mode, but I don't. I just don't think I like the game enough for that. I mean that's what I said when I beat it last month. At this rate, when next month rolls around, I'll probably beat it again. I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, honestly, I think right now I think my incentive is to play Fatal Frame 5 before 2 comes out. It's 10 years old this year, so now would be a good. Oh fuck! I think I forgot to play Animal Crossing today. Shit. Aquino Casino just read a super chat about the stream, and they know. Okay. Oh, is Red back? Okay. Yeah, I actually looked at the portraits the other day, and I was shocked when I realized just how gorgeous they actually are. They're like real, like one-to-one, like depictions of like real artworks. I don't know if they've always been like that, but like I was looking at it and I started getting interested in it. Like they were showing off like Van Gogh, like Starry Night, and there was this really cool like I don't know, French painting that I've never seen before that I thought was sick. Yeah, it's crazy that people still appreciate this artwork all this time later. I mean, like the originals, man. Yeah, so we didn't. I want to go home and play some. Silk Song. This old kingdom. Man, I've been like playing this regularly, so I'm kind of surprised that I forgot to play it today. It was awesome, man. Yeah, so GameShark was still around during the GameCube day. When did they fade off? Like I don't know what the Switch equivalent would be. Like usually people just say they pirate on PC and then just like I don't know do stuff like that. I don't know what like the official cheating methods are like. I remember back in the day, like I knew someone who used an AR to get like a level 100 shiny Mew, so on Pokemon Black, I think. So I want to play some Pokemon. It's been too long. Yeah, I never played like Gen 6 or like the Gen 6 remakes or what the fuck. Why do I keep spazzing out like that? Okay, so one of the weird things I've realized about this is that like like using the drop off box in Nook's Cranny is actually a scam because oops, hang on. They'll give you like significantly less money, so you're better off going in and like when they're open. And I didn't realize that until like someone mentioned it to me. So yeah, we've actually significantly increased our income because of that. What the hell is a scorpion? That is a big ass fucking scorpion. Is Mercado going back to drugs? I think so. Like he was showing like some signs of being kind of erratic. I think Persona is made for younger people. Like I don't know. I don't think you should be an older person playing Persona. Honestly, I think it's kind of cringy. Like I don't intend on going back to it. I don't know, man. Yeah, so Red's back there. I guess we can like go ahead and get the. Yeah, these things are the most random places. I never seem to like be able to. Eh. Yeah, I actually need to expand my artwork in general. So I actually do tend to cheat and look up guides as to like what's fake and what isn't. So. Call center? No. One piece per day. Why does he do it that way? What is this? Holy shit, this one. Yeah, when I first saw this, I remember when I saw this, I thought this was like fan art of Riku from Final Fantasy X. Like, doesn't it look just like her? Or maybe I'm just autistic. But yeah, I always thought that was like a fucking Riku thing. But did I say 7? I meant 10. But like, yeah, I am just the worthy painting. Is that okay? Okay, yeah. I doesn't. I need to. I'm gonna have to buy paintings to donate to them to the museum. So I'm not looking for my own preferences. I'm looking to see what's fake and what's not. Serene painting. Yeah, it looks real. I think. Yeah, the annoying thing is that he doesn't like. The annoying thing about this. So you're telling me that red like legit gets like. So a lot of these artworks are fake, but some of them aren't. So like, how the fuck is he getting a hold of these priceless artifacts? It just. Yeah, I wonder if I'll ever go to the Louvre. The Louvre, like how do you pronounce it? I don't know. I'd like to go, but I don't know. It's just going to France just seems. I don't know. It seems like so fun and so interesting, and yet like I didn't get to go. Like I don't know. America kind of it has no real history to it. Honestly, everything in America kind of sucks. And it doesn't feel like that long since I've last played this, so it's weird like coming back and just being like, what the hell is this asshole doing? He's right in front of the door. 5 days in a row. Okay, so I didn't make it. Yeah, we didn't get to sell anything today, but we'll do it tomorrow. Holy fucking shit. We didn't make anything. Well, we don't. Okay, we got to plan a money tree, so that's good. Yeah, I got to keep playing this until we. I don't know, man. I'm just really enjoying it right now. It's been a really nice routine, like just booting up a stream and just being like, oh, I haven't played Animal Crossing yet today, and then just kind of chilling and figuring out what else I want to do. Uh, I think ZA's out, so let's. We probably should just play that. Nintendo is the biggest threat in gaming. Yeah. And we didn't even get to play Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, honestly, I think we're gonna have to put that on hold until we beat Pokemon Legends CA because I think that takes priority over everything else we're doing. Hang on, what the hell is it? Wait, I can't play it yet? Oh, come on. Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh, holy fucking shit. I think it's loaded onto my other Switch. That would be amazing if I couldn't transfer it over. Oh, hang on. Is it not even installed? Holy fucking shit. Okay, all data already downloaded. Okay. Well, why can't I play it though? It's past midnight. It's the day of. Okay. Yeah, I was worried it wouldn't let me do it, but okay. English? Uh-oh. Yeah, I love how people tried to spurg out about this as if this isn't this as if this isn't how they've been doing it since I believe Sword and Shield actually. Definitely since Scarlet and Violet. All right. Presented by Game Freak, the best developer in the world. Look at these visuals. Isn't this game gorgeous? The strongest met. Holy fucking shit! We're ripping off Animal Crossing now. I love how everyone just has Rotom decks. I love how the Rotom Dex is just a staple now. Kids today probably think it's always been like that. Okay. Look at this. Kalos. Man, I wish I wasn't. Man, I wish you could just go on a train and just go somewhere in America, but no. There's just nowhere to fucking go. Like, Pokemon kind of depresses me sometimes because real life isn't like this. Because, like, real Paris is fucking shit right now. Yeah, I've been aching to play new Pokemon, so. And I'd love to go to France. Ah, who's the girl? Wait, go talk to her. What are you doing? You fucking home? Okay. Chico. Snurt. Totodile. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's a trap. Well, look nice standing side by side. Wait, what? Why is she grimacing? Yeah, the game looks good. Aw. Yeah, I loved Legends, but I loved Arceus, but this is like a radically different tone and personality. Like Arceus is basically a Isekai plot, really. The mega evolution of Lumio City is coming. Wow. Someone stole my bag. Wow. Oh no. Well, catch that Pokemon. Get your travel bag back. Like, look at this. This is like such a nice city. Oh, holy shit. Of course, a black person was behind it. Ugh. Aw. My name's Tawny. Hell fucking yeah. Fuck Totodile. Fuck the pig. I didn't have Pokemon already. Uh, Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target. Then use A. So it's real-time battle. Wow. Yeah, so there's a cooldown period. Okay, this is interesting. It's like you're playing an anime. I'm not sure if this will be better than the traditional format, though. Yeah, I know how Pokemon works. It's always weird how you don't seem to have Pokemon at the start of the game. It made sense in Legends Arceus, but in this, it's like... Battle Zone activated. Well, I don't even have a hotel reserved. Yeah, this is so cool. This is the weird way she turns. Oh, no. Forget the waitress. Yeah, she's cute. Okay. What the hell is this? Leafage? Yeah, I like how the cooldown works because oh shit, she has Bunnelby too. Bunnelby. Aw, she's so. Ah, shit. Who the hell are these punks? Floette with a black flower, huh? The hell is that? It's a straight up Khmer whale wave. Amazing. What the hell was that? $3,000 old. It's crazy how much this leans into Gen 6 lore with like the 3,000 year and like the Floette and like. Welcome to the Hotel California. Oh wow. Welcome to the hotel. Oh, she's shilling her hotel. To all the guests we don't have. Yeah, he's as big as ever. Why is he running a hotel? Nerd. The hell was that? Yep. I have to pay or anything? Like, I don't know. Holy fucking shit. You get to live in a hotel. Oh, Tawny. Of course she invites herself into my room. Aw. Panorama. Oh, come on. I wanted to go to bed. You gotta see the roof. He was asking me for help. This has the same energy as like Edelgard and Shaz high-fiving in Fire Emblem Three Houses in Three Hopes. What the hell is that thing? I don't know. I'm not super into it. I liked the opening to Legends a lot more. By a Zygarde cell. Okay. So we're actually going to get the legendary. So this is the legendary Pokemon Z we've been waiting for a decade. I don't know. My thing about this is that like I'm not attached to Kalos. Like I don't care about Kalos. Like Gen 6 is my least favorite gen, so I don't know. Oh come on! Am I even gonna what's in the bag? Man, what a comfy hotel room. Yeah, I'd love to live in a hotel. It seems really comfy. Protect Lumios. What is she talking about? Protect it from what? Oh, come on. And be granted a wish. An app. It's crazy how they have fucking apps now. Lumios is wild. This is so Kino, though, the idea. So, like, this is kind of like what standard Pokemon life is like, you know? Like, cities battling randos. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. Yeah, she's coming on a little bit strong. Team MZ. Aw. Hell fucking yeah. I'm looking pretty fly. I love how Rotom just comes out. That's based. Okay, okay. From the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. Wait, but why do I... Terrible grief. Free Lumios at last. From what? Yeah, we know how to roll. Amazing. Their antics. Wait, what? Enchante. Oh, hello. Aw, Lita. Big brother. Aw. So is she the little sister of that guy from... Oh, I hated that guy. I fucking hate that guy. Don't tell... He is like my... I hate like all of the rivals in X and Y so much, but like... If they seriously brought him back... Holy fucking shit. And she sent out Totodile like a dumbass. Oh, no, wow. And the animations are really good. And the music in Pokemon is fucking sick. Fainted. Okay. All right, here we go. These rocks get here. A special route? Yeah, you mean like going down this way? Oh, she went up the road. Okay. Yeah, I've never lived in a city like this, so the fact that people can just climb onto roofs and public buildings is just weird. The lady at the counter. Hello, Nurse Joy. Enchanté. Aw, she's so cute. But Chikorita, number 1 in the Lumia City decks. I don't know. Did Legends have a slow start too? Because I feel like it took a while for it to get really good. This seems pretty tutorial heavy. Wow, this reminds me of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Ugh. Does no one live here? I love Uton. You caught a fletchling. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Yeah, I'm a big fletchling fan, so a stronger Pokemon. Yeah, not so much a Bunnelby. Oops. Wait, how do I? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's different in this game. You have to. Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting used to the mechanics. It's kind of odd. Okay. Back in the day, I used to fear the long grass, and now I'm a part of it. Oops. Shit, I threw the Pokeball like an idiot. What's this? Scatterbug. Ding. Okay. I don't know. I'm not sure if the combat system is like better than the turn-based system. Is kind of my thing at this stage. Like, I'm not completely convinced about that. Well, I need 5 different kinds of Pokemon. All we've seen is Fletchlings and Scatterbugs. A Reap. Yeah, I'm a big Mareep fan. We only needed 5, right? So I don't know. Like, I'm not super into it so far. I just don't. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Kalos. I like the environments and the art style and like the gorgeous like visuals, but I don't know. I'm not sure I would say it's better than Legends Arceus, but I don't know. Like Legends Arceus kind of grew on me over time, so we'll see if this is gonna be. Da 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 da. How many wild zones are there? I feel like there can't be that many. Oh, it's a Weedle. That's okay. Funnelbee. My karate skills still aren't good enough for me to smash boulders. If only I was a Pokemon, I could learn moves using TMs. So, like, humans can't use TMs confirmed. I don't know. So, what's the difference between humans and Pokemon? Because, like, ugh. I think I'm being dumped. Well, hello. Even the professor resigned from his position. Really? Who even is the professor in Gen 6? I don't remember. Hello? Uh, 6 whole species. What? What is she doing? Yeah, like, this is one of the things about, like, modern Pokemon that people don't understand is that, like, the trainers are just really well designed and really appealing. Man, why do I keep getting roped into this bullshit? She already has my... To trick folks into doing my research work. Oh, come on. Mudshot. Look at her. She looks so cute. Okay. Oh, I hate that wavy thing. What is that? Like, Carmine does that too. I've seen like, I don't know, I guess the Japanese girl thing. I don't know. Like, every time I see it, it just kind of like what the fuck is that? A Scraggy. So why don't you do it? I bet it took $1 million to buy this hat. Holy fucking shit, he gave me a fedora. We could just have Donkey Kong do it, but okay. Well, how do I teach it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we have it. Okay. Available TMs. What? Huh? What? Okay. All my moves, they'd be super effective. I know, right? It's like, I don't know. This seems kind of quaint in comparison to what that game was doing. Holy fucking shit. Is he trying to chat up an AI? Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. I think I'm gonna need a little bit more time to see how I feel about it. And I'm like, honestly, like looking back on it, I kind of felt the same way about Legends Arceus, where it just felt kind of slow sometimes, but like eventually it just built up to absolute kino. So I don't know. This might be going for the same vibe. I don't know, this is kind of why they don't really make radical changes that often because, oops, what the fuck? Because of like, just I'm not sure if this change is good, guys. Like, Furfuro. What the hell is it? I want to play some Pokemon. What is my... Does nobody play basketball in Pokemon? It's all just Pokemon fights, huh? All my moves to be super effective. Pulling your Predactyls, catching normal types. It's stuff like that. Okay. I'm gonna catch them all anyway. I never did catch every single Pokemon in Legends Arceus, so it's like, honestly, after we finish this, we might go back and try to do it because This is the new one? Yeah, it is. Yep, brand new. Just came out an hour ago. And I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I like the idea of it, but like I'm not a big fan of Kalos, and I just find it like, Well, to be fair, I'm not a big fan of Sinnoh either, but like, I don't know. I just find it. Yeah, that's just my luck. Like, they made 2 Legends games, and both of them are based off of my least favorite regions. Aw, she got us some food. Aw. Next gen. Yeah, I am too. Yeah. If they improve on Scarlet and Violet's formula, we're gonna be in for some Kino. It's fun, yeah. Trainer is Zach. Who's this douchebag? Rank Z. The trainer who wins will be predicted to rank Y. Okay. So like they actually have names and backgrounds. Okay. That is an interesting choice. Man, this seems so comfy, just like chilling by the day and then like getting involved in street fights at night. Oh man, I just love the idea of it. We haven't done a lot of it yet, so maybe the game picks up once we start like doing more of this. Yeah, it is. It's the city's based off of Paris. Man, I wish I grew up in like a city like this, so there were actually like actual people my age around, and we could hang out and like do things. Like, what the fuck? Like, I've been alone my entire life, and it's just like, what the fuck? Okay, better than Power World, yeah, no doubt. Like, I don't know. I kind of felt that way when I played Atelier Ryza. Is that like I would love to live in like a little village like that, where like people actually like hang out with you and know you and all that. Uh, like for me, it's like that just doesn't happen here. Like everybody just hates you. Uh, win-win. like. Yeah, they changed the way you throw balls in this game. It was ZR and Legends Arceus, but in this one, advantage. You see, Arlo was hating on it. Yeah, and what's funny is that he was specifically like saying a while back that he wanted like a more action-based like Pokemon game like this. So yeah, Arlo is just a little bitch. But I don't know why so many YouTubers like really seriously tried like ragging on this game because I've seen beat 'em ups do it, I've seen drums do it, I saw like Kershey do it. Like it's like, bro, like I saw Smash JT, like he's like, oh, nobody in the community is excited about this game, and I'm just like, it's #1 on the eShop, you fucking retard. Like, who is he trying to fool? But yeah, like I don't understand like the weird mindset that like Nintendo YouTubers have with just Pokemon in general. Like they just have this weird like contempt for the IP. There's always been a weird divide between like Pokemon fans and Nintendo fans in general, but like it's just such a weird thing seeing like so many of these people like try and shit talk. I saw Demish like tried talking shit, and someone on Twitter like commented on it like, oh, like this person, like, oh, it's Demish. Like Demish's name attached to anything just instantly loses all credibility. Like it just doesn't work. So I'm curious at like what his career is gonna look like because I found him from his Oblivion remake review. He was the only one saying that it was shit. Are you talking about me? Yeah, Demish is like the biggest, like he has to be the biggest man-child YouTuber there is. Like the fucker, the fucker legit quit his job after 3 months to be like a career YouTuber. Wait, where's my reap? And like his primary source of income is like his it's like he's like selling like custom amiibos on Etsy, which is of course like illegal. He's violating Nintendo's trademark, so he's gonna get fucked eventually. And I've been saying this for a long time. Like, there's a reason you don't see me trying to sell my actual fan fiction. Okay. Of Anna Makoto? Really? Why? What's Tawny doing? Why is she sitting like that? Bonjour. Wait. Bonjour. Isn't it? It's bonjour. What the fuck? I know enough French to know that. I don't know who Dimitri is, but keep making videos on that dude Kershey. He works with Craig the Snake. Yeah, I intend to. Like fuck Kershaw and fuck people like him. Like I'm sick of these VTubers like trying to act like they're arbiters of quality, and like they really are like the group of people I would say enabling toxic gaming industry practices right now, because they were like, I think the reason Power World blew up the way it did was like specifically because of them, because they were the ones like releasing all these statements about how it was way more fun than Pokemon and how Nintendo needed to innovate and how Nintendo was scared, and it was all a big cope. So yeah, I am not a Kershaw fan, not a fan of any VTuber really. Like I don't understand what would why someone would like make like why some like, guy would make an anime avatar and pretend to be a chick on the internet. It's just weird to me. The right wing VTuber grift is the new trend. Yeah, I think it's been a trend for a long time actually, because like it's kind of crazy the shit you see like Hippa say or like Elena, like it's like yeah, like it's a lot of right wing incels like watching these people, and they're just catering to that demographic. They don't actually believe in any of it, but it's just a giant grift. A waifu in your profile pic. I mean, that's basically what it is. These guys are basically troons, just like pretending to be their waifu. Like, imagine if I like started LARPing as Edelgard. Like, that's just cringe. That's never gonna fucking happen. Before morning comes. Wait, is she implying that no one sleeps in this game? So what rank is Tawny? Man, I would love to live in a like the comfy place like this. I'd love that. I don't know. Man, if you started VTubing, you would get more views. I mean, probably. It's not that expensive to get a model. It's like what, like $1,000? Taxi driver is a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lubios, except taxis. Holy fucking shit. What a retard. There's no point in using the Sonic voice because it's like, yeah, it's just, wait a minute. Yeah, Slowpoke is water and psychic, so that means the fairy type isn't good against it. Is that right? Fairy type's not good against Psychic, is it? Call it back. Is this a shiny Mareep? It looks different. Like, what? It looks a lot more fluffy than it used to. Is it just my imagination? Let's go full YouTube grifter. I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm making plenty of money, so like I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing. And I got a higher paying job, so. He doesn't even have a full 6-man team. Oh, it's a fucking Pikachu! Let's hit up Bubble Bumblebee. Yeah, I don't know if action is really adding a whole lot to it. Is kind of my opinion. Yeah, that Pikachu isn't bad. Meow. My 100th time watching my opponent. Aww. Lizzie Eternal. Wow. Seems like easy money. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, my numbers are going up too. Like honestly, like I think my method is better because I'm more genuine. Angry Vigilante, yeah, probably. He comes off like a complete spurg. Like, he legit looks like the Gimp in Pulp Fiction. It's like, holy fucking shit, what is that? They had to do that on purpose. Like, what the fuck? Holy fucking shit, Emma. Okay. Yeah, apparently she was in X and Y, but I don't remember her. My name's Emma. Emma Watson. I'm a detective. She's a detective. Maybe I should pop in my copy of X and Y and see if I can find her. The person you're looking for. Oh, she Naruto runs. Oh, there goes that amazing ass. So, is she single? The superior Emma Watson. Emma Watson is not and never has been that attractive. I never understood like people acting like she was hot. Like I never got it. Like she just came off like I don't know. She wasn't even a good Hermione if you think about it. Lizzie Eternal. Millennials had a crush on her because she was the same age as them. Well, so was I. But I liked Ivana Lynch more because I actually have taste. You know? I loved her for her soul. M is for Mega Evolution. Can any of you even Mega Evolve anything? The strongest mega evolution. It seems like a cult thing. Mega evolution. So what the fuck even is mega evolution? Like, I don't know, it's not something that's widely known, is it? Didn't they just discover it in X and Y? My chef skills. So that's a Zygarde cell. So what the hell is it? Not a fan of her acting. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. Yeah, being a vegan ruined her. Like that's definitely my childhood ruined. Like Ivana, you had to be. Yeah, I am not a fan of not a fan of Mega Evolution. Like I'm not a fan of Gen 6 in general, so how come AZ? He's like that really tall guy in X and Y. Like it's that guy. Like in the meme, like it's been 3,000 years. It's the same guy. He just looks different. What even is this? The Galar regions. Legendary curry. Holy fucking shit. They actually brought the curry into this. Base David. Lumios. So he's from Lumios. Okay. Man, like this is the kind of thing you like wish I had growing up. Is just like chilling with friends after like a great day. Nope, I just work here constantly, like forever. Like, come the fuck on. Like, I never did anything like this. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I tend to get like pretty pissed with stuff like this. It's like, god damn, like I'm successful, but like at the same time, like my life has passed me by, and it's like it's definitely something I'll always be bitter about. Uh, yeah, I know. I'm very thankful. Like you guys were there during the absolute, not the absolute low point, but like when I was still like pretty low, still recovering from the absolute low points, I should say. Harman crash out. Yeah, Lita's already left for dance practice. Prism Tower. Yeah, Pokemon Coliseum does not look as good as you remember it. I mean, like that's not what I wanted though, because I look back on it. I kind of had this reflection like a while back. Like the specific reason I wanted to become successful was so I could do these things with other people, and it just never happened. Like, and there's just no one around, and now I'm having the problem where like people want me for like my money or the the things I can do for them. Man, the things I can do for them. What the hell is this? Uh, yeah, the things I can. Man, what's wrong with my voice? Okay, my voice is giving out. Ugh. 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 Like my issue with like everyone else is just has spent like the past like forever just fucking around, taking advantage of other people, not doing anything, and I've done the opposite. So I don't really relate to them at all. Like people like Ricada piss me off because like they're the exact kind of person I'm talking about. Is that like they don't do anything except get high and like just have fun all the time and. Mm. Let's use fletching. Ricada never went to trial. So Ricada was like a very incompetent lawyer. Like basically for him, like being a lawyer is just a front for his like streaming business and the like being the grandchild of a billionaire. So I don't think no because Ricada was like he was having fun in like high school and college. He got married young. Like he did everything he had to do. You know, like it's like there was nothing weird about like him working, but like he acts like it was like some travesty. Holy fuck! I keep throwing my Pokeballs by accident. Man, what a gorgeous fucking like city though. Yeah, he hasn't. No. Like, didn't he technically lose his legal license? Like, that's what I found funny about him bitching about like Judge Fisher tonight. Is that like he himself is not in a good position. Probably too much. I legit think that like Nick's entire problem is that like he thinks that movie was real and that it was an accurate like depiction of what like being a middle-aged married man is was actually going to be like, and he like kind of projects that and how he actually in what into what he actually does. Like it's weird to me how he yeah. Like I think that movie is what ruined him. Yeah, never trust anyone who says they love that movie. The Johnny Depp stream. I stopped watching around 2020, so I didn't I wasn't around during Johnny Depp. Like I already knew he was a fraud by that point. Like I was calling him out even during the Vic Vignana stuff because I realized that it didn't make any sense for him to have Ty Beard on every night when the case was still ongoing. So yeah, I've been shitting on him for a long time, like longer than most people actually. So while you cut safe landing mode activated, wow. Your Rotom phone activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from great height. Wow, amazing. And you'll be fine. That just seems kind of unsafe. Come on, come in with me. Why does she keep doing this? Is that Boldu? Not a fan. Magikarp, yep. Holy fucking shit, we're doing it again. Well, I mean, I specifically didn't have a Gyarados, I think, the last time I played. No, I think I did. Holy shit, it just popped out? Oh, that's badass. Binacle. Okay, let's send out Mareep. Isn't it a rock type? Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you keep thinking rock type is immune to electricity because of Brock and Gen 1, but like it's actually ground type that is. So what? Can you not catch Pokemon while it's paralyzed? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, way to go, Mareep. Yeah, I love how like addicting catching Pokemon is in the Legends games. It's definitely quite a bit different than okay. We got some Pokemon. When a Pokemon is ready to evolve, you'll see it. Okay. Oh, Weedle's ready to evolve. I haven't even sent it out yet, but Legends is not turn-based. It kind of is, because like the attacks have a cooldown period. But no, it's not really turn-based, but I wouldn't call it an action game either. Okay. Yeah, I want Buttlebee gone because I think I hate this fucking thing. Like, fuck Buttlebee. Hang on, wait. Boxes. Okay. Okay. We all know 60 set. What? Do I support the WEF? No. Actually, the antagonist in the Cattle Have Fangs actually is legit a member of the WEF. So he hangs out with those guys all the time. The video you made when you dunked on those VTubers. Oh, thank you. Which one? I've done it a couple of times. Not a fan of VTubers or the culture. I really should be talking about them more, but like honestly, it just feels like they're so irrelevant now. I don't know. It feels like I kind of said everything I want to say about like VTubing culture, but like I don't know. I don't want to talk shit about individuals because like I've heard some crazy shit, like about behind the scenes stuff. We still haven't seen a lot of people really talk about the like behind the scenes stuff. Like it really does come off like VTubers want to present this illusion that they really are like anime girls, and it's just yeah, not a fan, not a fan. Uh wow, there was nothing good in this wild zone. Well, we got Magikarp, which is always nice, but I don't know, I hate it when like you never find anything good. I mean, we caught everything here, I think, but Guro. What the fuck is Guro fan art? I've never heard the term. What is that? Yeah, I'm a fan of Japanese media, and I'm still like very. I mean, I feel like Americans kind of use it incorrectly anyway, because I don't think lolly is supposed to have like the sexual connotation that it does here, but like I don't know. Like when people say lolly in English, like you know what they mean. Reddit? No, I'm not a fan of Reddit. You're making it? Yeah, obviously. I mean, like I've been making it for a long time, honestly. Like my views keep going up, like the subs keep going up. It's happening for sure. Like ever since I got monetized, it's been like a pretty rapid growth. Markiplier. Why? Oh, what the fuck? I'm not in a wild zone. Wait. So can you catch Pokemon outside of wild zones? Like, do they exist? Oh, it's Charizard. I gotta have that Gen 1 pandering. Oh, who is that girl in the front? Why do they have a girl at front? Kind of looks like Sonya from Gen 8. Man, how Kino would this be to just like to live in a city like this? Okay. Is she an antagonist? You are chop shit now. I didn't see them. Yeah, please support my books on Patreon. Thank you. Buy my books. The Looker Burrow. Okay, so she's tied to the Looker quest. I don't know if I ever did that in X and Y. I might have to like pop it in again and check. I haven't played X and Y in so long anyway. Reddit is here. Captain Reddit, he's a virgin. Okay. Why can't I run? Wait. Oh, come on. I hate this bullshit where you... Rouge. Did the sloppers come up with? Like, they were complaining about the city and how it's designed. Like, that idiot beat 'em ups made a video, like, bitching about the windows. And it's just like, you just can't take that shit seriously. Holy fucking shit, it's a cult. The Fist of Justice. Let Pokemon run free. Oh no, they're hippies. And all of his followers are women. Wow. Okay, so there are different clubs doing their own thing. Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. I have 4 senses. I challenge you to a battle. You start it, Toddy. Probably the 5th strongest disciple. Yeah, I love martial arts tricks. But again, there are none around me. What the fuck? Why did I send out? Yeah, there's like nothing around me. Just basic bitches. I don't understand how you get so good in these games so quickly. Like, why does everyone else have like level 10 Pokemon? Did they not? Did they never battle with them? Penguin Zero Fanatics. Oh, is that what they are? Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, every time I talk about that guy, people just come in and start spamming. Yeah, for sure. Penguin Zero sucks. Rank G, really? Rank G, really? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Victory will be mine. And abolish all wild zones. He's a fucking hippie. That's amazing. I don't know. Will different Pokemon be in the early zones? Hello. Who are you? Okay. Yeah, girls with pink hair. Wow. Yeah, living in an anime world must be kind of something, huh? What does Scatterbug even evolve into? Spupa. Oh yeah, one of those boring fucking Pokemon. Okay, let's switch it out. Let's see. Boxes. Hat Rat. And we don't even have anything good to replace it with. I guess fucking Buildu. Skiddo. Oh, come on. Oh, did he just dodge that attack? I caught a Skidoo. Okay. What the hell is this? Flavaba. Oh, is this the thing like? Yeah, it's the early form of Floette, isn't it? Okay, Melietta, I should say. No, it's Floette. What am I talking about? Yeah. Let Leo. Wait, who's? Oh shit! More than one at a time. Okay, so you can get tag team. Okay. Yeah, poor Chikorita's getting wrecked. Gotta let Leo. Okay, let's switch out. I've never actually used a Lit Leo before, so. Some YouTuber with like 60K subs or something. Really? I don't remember that. I mean, like I've gone up against Review Tech USA who had over 1 million, so I've gone up over pretty against pretty big names, you know, like Laura Kate Dale and Jim Sterling. Yeah, let's replace Buildu with Litleo. Yeah, I've never used a Litleo, so that's gonna be. I mean, the Pokemon doesn't really appeal to me, but okay. Where's a Pokemon Center? Is this a Nurse Joy? I was working as a crepe seller until about a week ago. My own little Pokemon Center. What? Wait, what? But like, huh? You don't have equipment? Like, so you're telling me like I was a crepe seller, but like Pokemon centers are free. How can you make that into a business? I don't get that. Esper. Oh man, an Esper. Oh man, I've never used one of those either. Yeah, if you don't know, this is one of the Pokemon that Power World ripped off. Okay. Kakuna? Shit. What should I switch out? Yeah, I guess Kakuna. Yeah, that's a really interesting team. Yeah, I haven't used Ampharos in forever. Let Leo, Gyarados. I mean, yeah, this shit was Kino. This is okay. I'm starting to warm up to this game a lot. The Looker Burrow. Where is that? Oh, Mimi. Oh, it's an Esper. So she has an Esper too. Is Esper a Gen 6 Pokemon? I think it is. Yeah, is Esper a Gen 6 Pokemon? Does anyone know? I think it must be. I can't. I don't know. It's weird. Like I don't like Gen 6, but there's a ton of Gen 6 Pokemon I love. Like Halucha is probably one of my favorite Pokemon now. And I don't think I've used it since Gen 6. Halucha. Okay. Looker Burrow. So they don't know about Looker. So Looker's actually relevant in this one. Huh? When was the last time we saw him? It felt like for a while he was like a staple. Like I remember he appeared in Gen 5 and 6, but I don't remember if he. Holy fucking shit! That ass is in that chair. AZ. Oh, she's asleep. Oh, amazing. Uh, oh, come on. What? How many of these people are going to recruit me into their bullshit? Am I a tourist or am I living here? I'm kind of confused about the setup. I feel like I'm going to do every single thing in this game. Yeah, we've been playing this for like almost 2 hours now. Yeah, I think I'm about ready for a break. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game for sure, but yeah, it's weird that Christian actually did go to jail. Like he didn't get out on bail or anything. Is Barb still alive? By the way, like she. Ooh. Yeah, 1 hour and 40 minutes. I mean, that's good for a first time stream, I think. Yeah, I think going forward, this is going to be the game that we're trying to get through. We'll have to try to get through. Like obviously, I think we'll try to get through Tales of Symphonia as well, and all this other slop. But yeah, Mario Galaxy 2, man, we haven't even touched that. Shit, it's been a while. Look at this. The Chris Chandler Lord. I mean, I kind of agree. I do kind of agree with that, but I don't know. There is interesting. There are interesting things about it. Like I don't know. It does feel like it's pretty much over now, though. Like nobody really gives a shit about what Chris is doing this in this day and age. Oh. I thought we played this one already. Oh, whatever. Oh, I think we got a game over or something. Yeah. A 50-part series. Yeah, it's insane. Like what some people do. It's unbelievably autistic and kind of lame. I do agree with that actually, but it's like I don't know. I mean, I kind of get it, but I don't know. At the same time, like I don't think Chris is that unusual of a person. Like he really is like the stereotypical troon. Like this guy who just obsesses over women so much that he decides to become one. It's just Oh. Praise be to. The creator went insane, really. But what the hell are these billboards for again? What did they do? Oh, okay, they just give you tips. Okay. Yeah, this was during that era of Nintendo where they like held your hand through everything. I'm definitely glad it's over, but it was pretty common back at the time. Yeah, that and the break thing doesn't seem to be coming back. What did I do? Oh. 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 I don't really remember this stage much at all. I guess it's just not. Oh yeah, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Never mind. Yeah, I remember the bomb thing. That's pretty iconic, but I don't know. This section's kind of lame. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, why did they add the storybook in this game? I don't know. I just feel like it's kind of unnecessary. Ooh. Boo Moon. Okay, that is a pretty badass name for a galaxy. Boo Moon. No, I like the storybook. It's just it's in the first game already. So like I don't understand what like retroactively adding it into 2 does. I mean, they probably want to promote like the movie because I imagine the movie's gonna cover a lot of Rosalina shit, but yeah, it's weird. Rosalina's like the secondary mascot to the series now. Like people think Daisy's a bigger deal, but I think Rosalina's the one that actually appears in mainline games. No, no, Daisy appeared for the first time in Mario Wonder. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's weird. Like the dynamic is like I think most normies would are more familiar with Daisy, but the storybook wasn't originally Galaxy. No, it was a Galaxy One thing. Unless it's a completely different storybook. I actually didn't check, but I don't think it is. Uh, yeah, this is the Mario World Ghost House theme, and Yeah, honestly, I think I prefer the Mario Galaxy one. Yeah, this is not my. I mean, yeah, I like the theme. We are the Keister. Yeah, this has never been one of my favorite galaxies. It's just kind of like, just really. And like, I don't know if there's any good like ghost levels in this game. Like ghost levels do not. Is the boo power in this game? I don't think it is. When I think of it. Oh shit, we missed the thing. Okay, this is like the one cool thing about it is like it's like something out of Yoshi's Island. Donkey Kong. Well, Donkey Kong isn't secondary to anything because it's technically older than Mario itself. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter who's more popular, Rosalina or I don't know. Maybe Rosalina is like more popular with Zoomers, and like Daisy's more popular with like millennials. Because I feel like it's always millennials who like hype up Daisy. I don't remember this. Okay, yeah, I was just like, I don't remember this era. Okay, this is one. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like girls love Daisy, and of course Daisy has lots of simps as well. So. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Boom Man. Like most of the stages in this game are killer, and then like you just have like weird ones like this that are just kind of like, really? Ripped apart, yeah. Like the new one had like they added like a female like knockoff of Ratchet who's like better than him in every way, so fans hated it. All the money into Neil Druckmann's story games. Yeah, when they produced The Last of Us Part 3, I really wonder how bad it's gonna do. Like, Heretic the Last Prophet is gonna bomb. Like there's just no getting around it. Like I don't. But yeah, you're right though. Like Neil Druckmann, like because of The Last of Us and its reputation, like every single PlayStation IP like keeps trying to be like it, even though that like it just had no real organic hype behind it. It was all just fake and gay. It's Luigi. So yeah, when is Heretic coming out? Does anyone know? Oh, I always love that. Yeah, does anyone know when Heretic the Last Prophet is coming out? Yeah, what PlayStation games are even coming out in the future? It feels like we're at the end of the generation already. I mean, I guess we are. The PS6 is coming out soon, so. Yeah, I mean, Xbox is leaving store shelves, so I think Microsoft is like officially done with hardware. I don't know, like PlayStation, those IPs were always glazed. Like even back in God of War, I was kind of shocked by it. Like just how much people hype that up. It's like the greatest thing ever when it was obviously shit. Just by like looking at it. Like by the time God of War 2 came out, I'm just like, yeah, this isn't really popular. Like who the fuck do you even know who like remembers God of War 2 or 3, you know? And like people do that thing where they're just like, oh, Kratos, he's so cool and badass, and yet it's just like it has no substance behind it. Like nobody really genuinely enjoys like God of War. Like it's just not a thing that anyone does. It's all just Like, oh, he's so badass. He fucked so many chicks. Oh, like he's so cool. Like he's literally me, bro. Like it's that. Like there's a reason that like PlayStation fans are always adamant that like Kratos could like beat anyone in a fight. It's just like, well, he killed gods. Like, wow, so he's like every JRPG protagonist ever. We don't have a release date. Yeah, it might be like, man, yeah, it's probably gonna be the last PS5 game or something. They might even push it back to PS6. The PlayStation 6. The PlayStation 6 2. Yeah, it's like I don't know. Without Xbox, I can't see PlayStation remaining relevant either. I actually saw like a little thing like in the technology section today. It was basically a new iToy, and I don't think it was a Sony thing, but it had like the same technology and it was doing the same things, and it doesn't require like a PS2 or anything. And I was kind of surprised by it that Bayonetta killed God in one. Yeah, with like Jean's help. Yeah, like let's be real. Like Jubileus is like a way higher power level than anything Kratos fights in God of War. Like let's be real. So like I don't know, like the whole cope that God of War fans have that like, oh, he could totally take Bayonetta. I could probably no, he can't. Like, did I put like Bayonetta on my list of 10 characters that could beat Kratos? Because I came up with a bunch of them. Like Kirby could do it, Link could do it. I remember. I don't know. Like the ActRaiser could do it. Like that's always my joke is that the ActRaiser could fucking do it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed. ActRaiser, absolutely. Yeah. Like a proper sequel and not that like ActRaiser 2 bullshit. I've never actually finished ActRaiser 2, um, because of that. I'm a huge fan of the original. Um, yeah, I'm probably never gonna play it again, and I told myself I would never play it again until I beat the remake, which I still haven't done. But I mean, the remake is garbage, but I don't know. You can kind of see what they were trying to do with it. Like it's, I kind of appreciate like the additions, but at the same time, yeah, it's not as good. Yeah, 2 is like notoriously shitty. There's a reason nobody talks about it. So like the thing about ActRaiser 2 is that like it completely got rid of the simulation elements, which are like a big part of what made the original so iconic. So people didn't care for that at all. And apparently it's not a bad game. It's gorgeous, by the way. It's one of the best looking games I think I've seen on Super Nintendo. It's a stunning game, but like every time I try to play it, it's just it just annoys you. I love how it just gets smaller and smaller as you proceed. Such clever design. Yeah, I mean, ActRaiser is like so well known at this point. I'm not sure I would call it a hidden gem, but yeah, I mean, I do think of it that way as being the like hidden gem on Super Nintendo because like that game to me is like as it's like one of the last like great Super Nintendo games I've ever played. Is the Fire Flower theme different in this game? It's like an entire boss fight based on that one thing, and like that one mini game in Mario Party 2 with Bowser and like the coins. There's actually like a level like this in Mario Kart World too. So yeah, I'm not a big fan. ActRaiser got a re-release before Chrono Trigger. Well, not a proper re-release. Like I don't think it's ever been ported to another platform. No. It got a Virtual Console game. But yeah, like it really does deserve like a proper like enhanced port like Chrono Trigger got with like new features, new maps, like more things to do. Because that's my thing with ActRaiser is that like it's a great game, but it's really short. Like I think I typically beat it in like what, like 5 to 10 hours, something like that. I mean, Super Nintendo games in general aren't that long, but like ActRaiser, kind of considering the kind of game it is, it feels really really short. And I'll never get tired of playing it, but what the hell are these cannons? And the bosses in this game are way harder than Galaxy One. ActRaiser, it was Quintet, so it was published by Enix actually. So yeah, Quintet were like they are like legit low key like the goats of the Super Nintendo era. They put out so much insane bullshit, so much, and it's like a lot of it's overlooked. Like Soul Blazer, I would say is the game to play if you like love A Link to the Past and want something like it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they need to like they really need to start like re-releasing all their stuff because there's a lot of games they produce that just never came out over here or had a limited release or whatever. Like again, like ActRaiser needs to be on NSO. I don't know why it's not, but 55, shit. Oh, holy shit! It's Shiverburn. We seriously have Freeze Flame at home. Who owns the rights then? Square? Yeah, Square. I don't know if they acquired Quintet or. I mean, they merged with Enix. Yeah, I think they have it because of their Enix acquisition. Yeah, I believe so. I don't know. Quintet itself doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately. But I mean, like they did a remake. So like I don't know. I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility we'll get a port, but I don't know. I doubt it. Dragon Quest NSL. I mean, they released the I don't know. They're remaking those. So like I don't know. All the games they don't port over, they'll sell. So it's like it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, NSO, like the third party games on NSO seem to be like shovelware. Like we got like the last update we got on Super Nintendo, it gave us fucking Bubsy. You know, like fucking Bubsy, really? And like yeah, sure, it's better than Crash Bandicoot, but that's not really saying a lot. Oops. Yeah, new one. Yeah. I mean that's what I want. That's like one of my dream games right now is like seeing a brand new ActRaiser, but yeah, I don't know it. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I mean, Nintendo got that Live Alive remake made, so I don't know. Here's hoping, but they already bought SNK. Well, the Saudis have a pretty sizable stake in Nintendo now too. They own like 10% or something. I don't know. I actually support like Saudi acquisitions of things because like they're not. They'll hopefully stop it from going woke or whatever. They'll be kind of like the anti BlackRock. I think they have a more sizable chunk in them than like BlackRock does, actually. I mean, I own stock in Nintendo, so I own a handful of shares. I'm not sure like how many I would have to get invited to their shareholders meeting, but I am a shareholder. I am investing in them. So Saudi buying Square, yeah, yeah. Imagine like the first thing they do is like, oh, you're putting Final Fantasy on Nintendo now. Like that'd be keynote, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how much power like the shareholders have really, because it does kind of feel like more and more that like smaller shareholders will like speak out against like woke bullshit. Because that happened at like a Square Enix shareholder meeting where they started talking about like Sweet Baby and how like they don't want them to fucking like influence the games anymore. And like that's not something the public was supposed to know about. So Square Enix didn't like that at all. I mean, Sweet Baby worked on Silk Song as well, and it's like it's pretty obvious what they did. Like once you actually, I actually completely skipped this plot line, so I didn't have to deal with it. But yeah, I went through all of Silk Song and I did not come across the gay shit in it. So that is kind of remarkable. The way like Team Cherry does it, like most people are never gonna see that shit. Man, I love how every galaxy has a boss. Like it's just so satisfying. Like 3D Mario tends to have this problem where like there aren't a ton of bosses, especially not good ones. So this is probably the best set of bosses in like any 3D Mario ever. No, wait, no, Odyssey is probably better. Yeah, that's like one of the most underrated things about Odyssey is like the boss fights. They're so badass. Like you fight a dragon from Dark Souls and just kill it. You literally go to Lordran and you just like beat the shit out of it. Yeah, the bag you throw in a random lesbian. Yeah, I don't know. They don't usually have to be like told to do that because most devs are like they're thrilled to throw in lesbians. It's like their thing now. I don't know. Like when is the lesbian meme gonna stop? Because it's just like dudes fetishizing lesbians just makes no sense. Like at a certain point, it's gonna be seen as cringe. Like I'm just like you just see too many chicks like claiming to be gay and then just getting fucked and like just immediately just flipping. It's I don't know, it's really fucking common. Like I don't know. I feel like think yeah, indie devs, yeah. Like they're so obsessed with trying to normalize that bullshit. And like I hate how people like make it sound like indie devs are based when like they never fucking are. Like name one single person who's like openly spoken out about like the lesbian thing, other than like me. You know, I do that all the time, but like I don't know, I have a lot of experience with that, so and I'm very passionate about like what I think of those people. But they them's always have a BF. Yeah, very curious. An indie game about murdering people in a town. Yeah. Yeah, it's always shit like that. It's like edgy bullshit or just shit nobody would actually want to play. They actually made the Luma feel important in this. It's like Manhunt, but worse. I never actually played Manhunt, so like people used to hype it up as the edgiest game ever, but like I don't remember anything about it. Oh fuck. We have that Guillermo asshole. The aesthetic of indie games, yeah. Like they can't keep up with like actual like high quality teams. Retreads of NES games, yeah, they're always just rehashes. Yeah, I really need to call it quits. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I said I was going to go to bed around like 1, and now it's been a little bit later than that. Uh, Celeste was Celeste was so bad, and everybody hyped it up as like one of the big games of like the decade. It's just I'm definitely glad the sequel was canned, but like I don't know, it was very frustrating kind of seeing the even if these games like explode, they'll first of all they'll never get a follow up game, and the game will be ported to Nintendo consoles anyway, so they're not some huge thing that's going to destroy Nintendo. And like you know, and we also have this weird situation that we're seeing lately. Yacht Club games. They put out Mina the Hollower, like that. That was supposed to be their big thing after Shovel Knight. Nobody's excited for it. Like apparently they delayed the game because the reception to the demo was so bad.
Yeah.
Like I played it and I was like shocked at how bad it was because I was really looking forward to it. Like the idea of like a Castlevania, like top down Link's Awakening game sounded badass. Like that looked like the best indie game I'd seen in years. Like when it comes to like the sprites. Jibber J. Yeah, like I was so disappointed with it. I was like shocked at how bad it was. And like it ripped off Dark Souls too. It's like it just had no idea what it wanted to be. Like it has like these really gorgeous. There's now studios that just remaster older games now. Yeah. And then there are YouTubers who try to shill it. Like Nitro Rad will try and like tell you that like Sphinx and the Lost Mummy is like some forgotten classic or something. Well, we're 50 stars in. Yeah, did you see that guy who there's this guy at Night Dive, I think, who's like constantly saying he wants to remaster Eternal Darkness. And it's like, bro, Nintendo could just re-release it themselves. They don't need you. And I think he like specifically says he wants it to go multiplat. Which is like, I don't know, hopefully not gonna happen. But I don't know, Eternal Darkness was a million sellers, so I can't imagine they'd ever do that. I don't know. Like they never should have let Fatal Frame 4 and 5 go. Like they need to just be acquiring as many IPs as possible and just shutting out the rest of the industry. Because like these days, like I don't know. Bubsy the Bobcat. The big consolidation. Well, like that's basically what the PlayStation was. Is that like all these third parties teamed up to try and like drive Nintendo out of business, and like that didn't work. So now we're kind of seeing them like, I don't know, kind of in the the post like Nintendo cope. I don't know what to call this yet. Like I think they've kind of given up. Honestly, I think they know now that like they're never going to drive Nintendo out of business, and they kind of had to like work with them to a certain extent. Like nothing they've tried has worked. Like like Capcom did that big like PC push to like gaslight people into thinking that like PC was they're gonna be their primary platform going forward, and then it just imploded. Like Monster Hunter Wilds was terrible, all bought, yeah, by Jared Kushner too. Yeah, Activision. Like yeah, Activision and Bethesda were both bought by Microsoft, and then they left the console space. So it's like I don't know what was the point of that acquisition. Like how are they gonna pay that off? I don't understand like their business. I like Bethesda really just isn't that relevant of a gaming studio, honestly. Like the only thing people hyped them up for was because of Skyrim and like what a cultural phenomenon that specifically was. But like everything else is just like I don't know. Was Skyrim only big because it sold itself to people who grew up on Lord of the Rings? Because that's kind of the movies. Nobody on PC even plays for games. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, that was the big hope for like a long time was that like Capcom was gonna like put games day and day on PC and they would do really well and drive consoles out of business. That didn't happen. But yeah, these days like they keep doing this thing where they're like, oh, there are 400 there are 40 million people on Steam right now playing games, and I'm just like, okay, what are they playing? Like, is Steam actually making money off them? Are they actually selling games? Like they have 41 million people like on at once, and yet they can't produce games exclusive to the Steam platform. It's like it doesn't make any sense. Like the math doesn't add up. Counter Strike, yeah. Like I don't even think it's real people. I think it's very possible that a good chunk of that number are bots. Because like if you play like TF2 or anything, like you're gonna see bots. So it's like I imagine that the numbers are fixed somehow. It's just a matter of like how. Because we know this with like PlayStation 2, where they inflated the numbers. So like I think Steam is doing the same thing, honestly. Like I don't believe there's 40 million people on Steam all at once. Like it just seems completely fake, honestly. I love how Bowser statues fire laser beams. It's so badass. Oh, you don't actually get to fight the boss here. Okay, I was kind of confused. People have thousands of hours in games because they run it. Yeah, that's what Dickers did with Elden Ring. Is that he just left it on the title screen for 700 hours.
Oh, yeah.
So that's probably what you're seeing a lot of. Is just the kind of people who play Steam are the kind of people who never turn off their PCs. These dudes have got energy to spare. I'm talking guys who beat off 4 times a day. Okay. Has 1 trillion active users. Yeah, Silk Song was not as successful as people made it out to be. Oh, what a charming little cabbage. Oh, that is badass. And if do people still watch that like video I made, like making fun of VTubers? Hang on, wait, hang on. Where the hell is it? The truth about it was like about a convention. Yeah, what the hell was that video? Yeah, I can't find my own fucking video sometimes. Uh, keep making videos about VTubers. Yeah, I want to, but like I don't follow the community, so it's like it's not something I'm super interested in. I hate VTubers and I hate their culture, and I think eventually like hating on them is going to be mainstream. But like I don't know, it just doesn't. I don't know. I just haven't been able to do it. I mean, I do it whenever they do something that piss me off personally. Like I made fun of Kershey today because he said Pokemon was lazy or something. It's just you can't. Yeah, I can't stand Synthetic Man. He's a poser. For your critical video, I don't think so. I mean I just uploaded it like I don't know 5 hours ago, so I don't think I got a lot of heat for it yet. I don't know. It takes a while to get views, so I don't know. I haven't checked. And why am I doing? Wait, what's the chimp doing down here? For when to release new videos? Yeah, yeah. I'll have to look into that because I haven't really been paying attention. Like Mario Galaxy 2 is so genius because it does shit like this. Like there's so much variety in this game. Just barely made it. I mean, there's so much to talk about any given day. I kind of have to do 2 different videos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I really should call it quits. I don't know. I just can't stop playing. I'm so obsessed. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait a while before getting Fatal Frame 5. I'd like to get it on sale, but I don't know how likely that is. I think I will pay like $40 for it. Hang on, did I archive Final Fantasy Tactics? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to get through all this slop. All right, so yeah, I think I'm ready to call it quits. Honestly, man, I don't know when we're gonna beat Tales of Symphonia. I wanted to beat it before ZA came out because I knew this was gonna be a problem, but no. Like, okay, we'll try and find the time to get through Tales of Symphonia. We'll try. Uh, like I don't know how that's gonna happen. It's just yeah, 30 years of Yoshi's Island. I've never actually 100%ed Super Mario Advance 3, so it's been kind of interesting playing this version. I definitely think this one is lesser than the Super Nintendo version. Like with Mario Advance, like with the other games, like they're kind it's very iffy because like the other games are like killer, but this one is just I don't know what they were thinking with it. I mean, I get this was the newest game that they ported over, so you know, I mean, like the differences are more obvious, but I don't know, man. It's crazy how good Super Mario Advance 2 actually is. And honestly, like, I think it's about time we start seeing this for like newer Mario games. Like, where's the? I would not mind remakes of like Mario Land. You know, like I think that's what they should do is just do like Mario Land 1 and 2 and like just make them like one continuous game or something. I don't know. Because like it's weird how Mario Land is just this game that doesn't seem to be relevant anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Like Mario Land, like that came out in '89, so yeah, it'll be 40 years old in 4 years. That's a crazy like. I mean, this game is 30. Like all this shit is like old as dirt now. Yeah, I feel like the Game Boy Advance's like primary legacy was just a lot of fucking ports. Because like everyone I knew was playing like this or like I don't know. Like it's weird when you look at the list of like best-selling Game Boy Advance games because like it was very uncommon for them to sell more than 1 million, and like the console was fairly successful. It was just that there were so many games, and like I don't know, it's weird. Like I feel like people just bought like completely different games, like just completely different. I don't know, man. Like I kind of miss that period. Like having Game Boy Advance was just yeah, taking it to school and like showing it off to your friends. Like look what I got. Like that shit was awesome. I don't know. I don't think the Switch really has the same vibe. I don't know. You get this impression that like I don't know teachers will like crack down on that shit today. Don't play Nintendo. Play smart games. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is my favorite game ever for a reason. I just never get tired of it. It's just so much fun to play. Um, even this inferior port. Yeah, I feel like this is the only one of the Super Mario Advance games that's like clearly inferior to the first, and it's not even really that bad. It's just not polished, and it makes weird changes. Like the menus aren't as cool. Like look at this. It's just look how boring this is to the Super Nintendo version with like the Mode 7 effects, and it's just like the original is like was really special to me, and like all the particular aspects of it, like the visual design and just like it just not none of it carried over. Like it's nice that Nintendo Switch classics let you like experience these different versions because it's definitely cool to like compare them and see how they stack up against each other because like I did not think like I had been putting off like playing Super Mario Advance 2 for years because I assumed it was like a straight port, but it's actually a really interesting like enhancement over the original. Like way more so than I think I get credit for. Like getting all the dragon coins in Mario Advance 2 is like that is some of the most fun I've had with Mario World in years. And it's just I don't know, the fact that I got to experience that was an amazing experience. Man, what the fuck is the Angry Joe even doing? Like he's making reviews covering college football games and it's like what are you doing, bro? Like what game like what was his last review even? Like I was looking at his channel today and like I was kind of shocked by like the state of it. Like I don't understand how he keeps the lights on. Minecraft sequel greenlit, yeah, nobody cares. Tron Ares. Yeah, his Silk Song rapid fire review got 55,000 views. Like nobody fucking watches his shit. Like look at this, like 85,000 views, 12,000 views, 62. Xbox Game Pass is dead. That got 709. That got 800K, but that was a big event. Uh yeah, Mafia the Old Country is the last game he reviewed, and that was a month ago. Like yeah, like I don't know anybody who takes him seriously. Like he's just a joke now and has been for a long time. And like I think I hate him for completely different reasons than like most people hate him because like the Nintendo hate thing. But um like I don't like I think even his fans have turned on him a long time ago. Like Like, how do you have a video game channel and like never cover video games? It doesn't make any sense. This is a really long level. So yeah, one of the things about this game that makes it worse is like the music quality isn't there. Like the Game Boy Advance didn't have as sophisticated speakers, so or a sound chip, so the game just doesn't have the same beat to it, and it's the same melodies and all that, but it doesn't have the same impact. And this is one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. So yeah, I never liked Angry Joe. Like back in the day, my thing with Angry Joe is that like, oh, I'll just watch his channel, so I'll see what like normies are hyping up, so I can like just shit on them. Like that was kind of my view on him. But like it's just kind of interesting seeing how his channel has just kind of fallen off. Like all the grifters from 10 years ago are done now. You know, Boogie, Wings, like Angry Joe, like they're all done. So AVGN was funny. That format is old. Yeah. Like even like yeah, Cinemassacre. Like yeah, people don't like admitting it, but Cinemassacre just isn't funny anymore. Like even like watching the old stuff is kind of cringe, especially for like me and kind of I have an aversion to like glamorizing like the NES era because I actually have decided that I don't really like NES era stuff that much. So for me, I really don't like that mentality that the NES is like this amazing like all-encompassing thing because it's just not like anybody like younger than 40 played other video game consoles. It's just I don't know. You're just a boomer. Some of AV, yeah. It's I don't know. It's just like for me, it's like it just doesn't feel genuine enough. Oh come on! I missed one. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, I really need to call it quits. Like, but I want to stream. Like, you guys are such a great audience, and I love. Yeah, I need to. Okay, yeah, it's 6 hours. Like, why can't I stop playing? I'm addicted. Yeah, so I mean, we got to get through these games, bro. So yeah, tomorrow I think we are gonna play some more Galaxy 2. We're gonna play some more ZA. I'd like to go back and finish Tales of Symphonia, but I don't really think I will. So until